realize I was muted. Oh my god, hi, I was muted. I knew that. Lurking while watching High School Musical 3. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your support so much. I always enjoy seeing your name. It means a lot to me. Thank you. But anyways, what I was saying while I was muted was that I'm gonna stay caffeinated today. I have some pre-workout in here, which is really bad because I'm not working out, but I need some energy, so here's the pre-workout and lots of caffeine for a Genshin stream. All right. I'm trying to get everything set up. All right. Everything looking okay. No more distractions. Oops. Okay, music off, turn on in-game noise. Hopefully everything sounds okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pause, hold. I pulled my mic thing off my table. Ah! Damn it. Starting soon once again. Whoops. It's a hot mess. Oh my god. Ah! My whole thing came off. No! Excuse me. Ay. Oh my god. This is so hard. No. I'm being dumb right now. So I've come to realize that I pull on this thing so much that it has actually broken my desk. think I'm okay. Oh my god. Well, honestly, that's the best I can do for now. I'll fix it off stream later. Of course, this had to happen the moment I start streaming. Like, I normally like to set everything up before stream so it's not as scuffed as normal. But no, my mic decided to scuff up the moment I start stream. I'm so worried. Okay? Everything good? We're good, guys. We're good. Alright, alright. Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. Hopefully. Hopefully everything's okay. Okay. Now, what is the first thing on our list? My bratty dog is back. What did I not do? Dailies, of course, dailies. Let's get that done with first. Come hither, you guys. They don't want to come?
Going somewhere?
No. Woo-hoo. Butterfly.
Stabilize.
Odds revealed.
One with nature.
Boom! Inadmissible evidence.
We'll have order. Cut down. You this battle.
All right, where is the next one? Where is the next one? Get my caffeine in my system. Ah.
Stabilize. The wind knows me.
Motion to compel.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, not cook.
Another test.
Comes the hunting.
Incinerate.
I freaking love Kazuha so much. He makes it easier to collect anything. Freaking love it.
Solidify.
Onward to the last day. Last? What is last? Last daily. Sorry, I don't really care to read the daily stories. I'm sure it's very interesting. Oh wait, I'm coming over here. I'm already forgetting what I'm doing.
Into the wind.
Ah, Kazuha is awesome.
Motion to compel.
Done.
Time to collect my daily. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Whoops.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
This is like a daily ritual. Every time I log into Genshin, it's do your dailies, collect your stuff from the Serenity Pot, get your resin out, and then what else? That's it, right?
This realm.
I really need to start focus on my Serenity Pot. Like I was making a home, and then I stopped making the home, and then I demolished everything, took everything back, moved it to a different island, tried building it again, and then gave up. The home will never be perfect, you know? So I ended up just doing nothing to it. God, I love this. And then Realm Depot. Because I need some I guess no money for me.
If you ever.
And then don't ask me why, but I'm leveling up Noelle. Because I just want to.
By royal decree.
Come hither.
Incinerate.
That's what Kazuha should say. Every time he does his E, he should just say, come hither. Because he literally sucks them all up. Crazy. Party setup. What? Party setup.
Oh, how exciting!
Whoops. What? I was too slow.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Where art thou?
Steady as stone. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go?
This is order.
As a good knight should.
17, 18, 19. I gotta do it one more time, I think. Now, how long do I have to wait for that boss to come back? I never really know. I normally go off and do other things before going back. Okay, so I have to do that boss one more time to level up Noelle. So in the meantime, I can go grind for something else with the remaining resin I have. That could work. That could work. Who does Athena want to level up? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. I need stuff from the treasure hoarders.
Leave it to me.
I always need stuff from the treasure hoarders. Why is it so hard? Why can't there be more treasure hoarders out there? I just don't understand. Like, why are there hilly churls everywhere you go, but not enough treasure hoarders? Am I really gonna level her up all the way? Am I really gonna do it? I do like her a lot. I use her a lot. Okay. I need money. How much resin do I have? I'm pretty sure I used all my condensed resin. Yep. Yes, she did. Where am I going? Oh my god. Dun. Stamina full, okay.
By royal
Rude.
Stabilize.
I know he moved, but I like to like
I'll catch up.
drop all of
As
these.
a dutiful maid would.
One more. Okay. Where art thou go? Not even using the word correctly.
Solidify. I will have order.
I should move. Nope, wrong person. And then 1.
As a good knight should.
4.
Someone needs
Move.
assistance.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Woo! So Noelle is the second Geo character that I have leveled up the most. That's why I kind of want to ascend her more to help me.
Everyone in Mondstadt is...
I'm broke. She is broke. She is so broke.
Sounds good to me.
Why must it be a struggle? And then caffeinate myself? Man, I already have a hard time going to sleep early. Drinking caffeine at this time is not going to make things any easier. Why did I just go in a circle? I don't know.
Pay your dues.
Solidify.
Oh, it's just you?
Into the wind.
Okay.
Motion to
Ah, where'd he go? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, now that I have all that completed, what's on the list? Okay. I don't want to navigate through this. Cancel navigation. Why is it pink? I really thought my quest with this island was over. It's not. It's still here. Whoa. What in the world? Wow. Kind of pretty looking. Ominous, but pretty. Kama? What are you doing here? The situation looks rather grim. You should probably leave this island. Yeah, leave the island. Yeah, the sky is looking all strange and stuff. This? Tsurumi Island is about to be destroyed, and then everything will start again. Ah, that's the thing that you talked about yesterday. However, it seems that things are even more serious than when I came here previously. Perhaps it's because you destroyed the purchase. The name of the child you're trying to help, it's Rue, right? If we want to break the cycle and free Rue, now is the time. That's why I'm here, to help. Did Miss Sumida ask you to do it? No, I've come here of my own accord. What? You're volunteering, Kama? I don't know why either. I just feel like I should be here. How should I describe that feeling? Right, it's like this. Perhaps I simply find it intolerable, shameless for me to play the fly on the wall as you boldly step into Tsurumi Island. Perhaps I believe that even illusions have feelings, and so I would do ill in allowing them to suffer in this cycle. Or perhaps I simply think that I might help Rue by breaking this perpetual ocean of fog, and in fulfilling the wishes of my ancestors, I shall be freed from the history that binds me. Huh? Kama, since when were you so eloquent and loquacious? So much like a little novelist. Those were Miss Sumida's words, weren't they? Yes, Lady Sumida did speak these words. When I told her that I would like to help, she suddenly gained a spark of inspiration. I did not understand what she said, but I believe that since Lady Sumida said so, then this must be how things are. This sounds like her style, alright? Still, Paimon thinks yesterday's event have probably made Rue too angry to talk to us. I know. Lady Sumida said that, in this manner, the bloodline spanning millennia shall. Could we lose the verbatim quotes? Could we get to the point? Yes. We shall. I believe that Kama, that is to say, I can speak to him. Well, there is a very strong resemblance, yes. Rue? Rue did always mention that being unable to speak to those illusions weirded him out and worried him. So being able to talk to you should cheer him right up. But where do we find Rue? You know, he did mention there's a few places the storm doesn't touch. You know, he did mention. Oh, you're right! Wakokau, Oina, and Aotake. Oh my god. He did mention that these places wouldn't be hit by lightning under these circumstances. And those would be his hiding spots where he'd wait out the storm. Well, let's go looking then. Let's start with Wakukau Shoal. Kama seems pretty enthusiastic today, eh? That was so weird. Where do we go? Hi, Gingerism! How are you doing today? Oh my god, the thunder's attacking me! It's following me! Ah! Where? Ah. I'm doing good, just got home. What about you? Oh, I'm doing good. What have you been up to? I decided to play a little Genshin today. And probably some Tales of Arise after. Depending on how long Genshin is. This is just a short little, like, side quest, no? So if so, I think I'm gonna end this early. My goal has been to finish Tales of Arise for the longest time. I did not realize how long the story is. I was working. Oh, boo. Lame. Come on, you try. Okay. Alright. No, not like that. We're looking for something more like, Rue, it's Kama. Where are you? Rue, it's Kama. Where are you? Still no response, so Paimon's getting worried. Still, why is there no thunder or lightning here? Well, since it was the Thunderbird who destroyed the Surumi Island, we could try using the power of the feather. Yeah, that's worth a try. Since Rue said that it's one of the Thunderbird's feathers, we might get some reaction. This Thunderbird?
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
The wind knows it.
Where? Aha!
Order guide you.
Midnight.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Oh, where'd he go? I always do that at such horrible timing. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Motion to compel.
Oops. Huh? What's this? Looks like a feather. Touch the feather. Whoa, be careful. I'm not gonna read that. Athena? Hey, Athena! What happened? That was close. You were just frozen to the spot back there. Caffeine break. Ah, it flew away. What happened? Paimon was worried sick, you know? It seems that I was drawn into the Thunderbird's memories. Eh? The Thunderbird? The same one that destroyed the Surumi Island? I can't be sure. There's no way to establish that at the moment. I can't be sure. If that's the case... It's just like Lady Sumida said. The will of the Thunderbird will resurface. In that case, the voice that we heard during the battle, was it a hallucination? It might have been the Thunderbird. Paimon's very curious now. It's almost like the Thunderbird was looking for someone. Still, the feather sure did bring about some kind of reaction, huh? Yes, I saw you take out a strange feather earlier. Where did you get that? Well, this is how it went. And then you explain. Huh. So the feather of the Thunderbird were the basis of the Maoshiro and can summon spirits. I was told these legends by my grandfather as he taught me how to make those Maoshiro. Oh, so you can make them, huh? Then couldn't you just have made one for Lady, Sumida? Well, because Lady Sumida did not ask, but if I should have the chance to help her in the future, I will mention this matter. Still, what shall we do next? The direction in which the feather flew away doesn't quite match up with the Uina Beach or Aotake Plain. Tsurumi Island is in a lot of danger. We haven't much time. Yep, and Rue said that things get real wild when the thunder starts coming down. Well, let's forget about the feather's whereabouts for now. We've got to get to the other spots where there's no thunder and look for Rue there. Alright then, next stop, Uina Beach. As long as we can talk to him, there's hope. There's hope, Paimon! It's really after me, man.
Solidify.
Oz revealed.
The wind knows me.
Boom boom. Cha-cha. Cha-ha. Breath of the flame.
Midnight.
Into the wind.
Nope, hello.
Fallen leaves.
Where did you come from?
This is order. Gather.
Incinerate. Boom boom. Cha.
Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Touch. And then it's gonna go flying, and then we're probably gonna have to go to one more area. This feather's just like the last one. Touch the feather. Don't worry, Paimon will watch over you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Rue? We've chased the monsters away. Ah, Athena, you're back. This one flew away too. It doesn't look like Rue's here either. The feather's target seems to have been the mountain at the center of the island. Kama, do you know anything about the mountain? Mount Kana? It was where the Thunderbird reposed? Reposed? That place is in fact a hollow cavern from which the Thunderbird would take off into the sky like a violet meteor that could be seen even through the fog. It was said by the people of Surumi Island that the Thunderbird dispersed that mysterious fog to protect the island. That's not what happened. That conflicts with what I saw in those memories. Yep. Eh? So you're saying you relate the memories that came to you when you touched the feather. That this fog wasn't created by the Thunderbird? Huh? Perhaps our ancestors were wrong. Well, that's understandable, considering that you can barely see the sun or the moon from down here. Maybe the Thunderbird's light was the only light they'd ever see. Speaking of your ancestors... Ah, that's right. We saw someone who looked like an ancient version of you, Kama. Here's what went down. You talk about Sayo and Kama from earlier. And that's what happened. They seemed to be pretty friendly with Ryu. That may truly have been my ancestors. So did the ancient Kama meet Sayo after leaving Surumi Island? The records don't say anything about that. Huh. Well, where shall we go next? We'll keep looking for Rue, of course. Let's see where the next spot is. Yeah, we've been there before too. Well then, let's go. Oh no, is this where we get lost in the fog? Is the fog thick here? Yes, I freaking knew it. This is the last possible location. Rue? Rue, we're here to help. Rue? Rue? Eh? What's that weird noise? Yikes! Monsters, be careful! Ah, I hate these things.
The wind knows me.
Motion to compel. Boom! Time for your arraignment.
I didn't even touch it. That's great.
Gather. I will have order.
One with nature.
Ay, 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 ay.
Incinerate. Motion to compel.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Incinerate.
Stop moving, sir. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you.
One with nature.
Ay, 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 ay. He moves so much.
Jury.
What was that? Did she die or something? Athena, Paimon, didn't I tell you not to come here anymore? It's good to see that you're alright. But this place is super dangerous. There's thunder and lightning everywhere. And if you get struck by lightning, you'll get hurt. And I don't know why, but it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. It must be because you hurt the perch. Why did you come back? Rue? We brought Kama to come see you. Let me introduce you to. I'm back. Big brother Kama? Is that really you? Eh? Wait, are you an illusion too, Kama? Oh, Lady Sumida told me to say this. Oh. Come on, this isn't the time for tricks. Oh, sorry. The Kama you knew led a full life after leaving Surumi Island. His greatest regret was not being able to help you. I'm a descendant of his, Athena, Paimon. Athena, Paimon, and I are here to help you. Descendant? Are you his son then? I'm afraid you're quite a few generations off. Wait, I don't get it. Descendants? Does that mean that Big Brother Comet is no longer around? It's been a long time, you know. What happened to him after he left? I waited for so long until Surumi Island started looking like this, but he and Big Sister Sayo never returned. I've been so worried. Well, I do know a little about what happened to the Kama you know. If you'd like to listen, I could tell you. That'd be great. Wow. So many things happen in the outside world, huh? I never knew that the world beyond the fog was so big and that it had so many people. The unchanging nature of Surumi Island is the abnormal thing here. Yep, and that's why we're here to help. Help? But you destroyed the purchase and made Kapatsir angry. If the ceremony goes smoothly and she accepts me in our sacrifice, then everything will be fine again. That might not be what the Thunderbird wants. But how would you know, Athena? You haven't met Kapatsir. She hasn't come back in so long. She must be angry. I can't say this for sure, but... Let's give it a try. Oh, she did die.
A fateful offering.
Interesting. What am I supposed to do? Use the feather. Ah. My characters are all dead. Oh, that was a close one. I almost walked into it. This bird. No? Curious tunes, tiny human, afraid not of thunder and storms. Eh? Is this the first time I met Kapatsir? The adults in the village all said that I can bring peace to thunder and storms. Huh? This memory is clearer than before. Is that because Rue is here? I was too embarrassed to sing in the village, so I came here to practice. Do you like it? Before you humans learned to make fire, the thundering storms had already swept across the ocean alongside me. With but a flap of my wings, purple lightning will tear through the clouds like serpents. My cry shakes the ocean's depths and heart of the earth. I have heard the songs of the trees, the strains of the cloud and rain, and the melodies sung by the blue flying dragon of the far north. I have heard every trembling chorus of fox and rabbit, and warm as I descend upon the land. But your song is special. It is different from that of the boar, the fish, and the Wenkamui. You're speaking all funny. I don't get it. But I guess you like my song then? I do not know. I only know that I have never heard it before. Well, then I shall sing you another tune when you come again with thunder and rain. Your lives are fragile and puny. Perhaps you shall already have turned to dust before I remember this matter. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Everything you say is so complicated. Oh yes. Oh yes, my name's Rue. What's yours? Everyone in the village calls you Great Thunderbird, but you must have a name, right? A name. Well, that is, what should I call you? I mean, if I want to sing for you again, and I call out to you, what shall I call you? What shall I call out? Oh my gosh. I do not know. She gave me a name long ago, but I have forgotten it. I do not need such things, nor have any dared to summon my thusly. Hi, Evos X Gaming. Hello, nice to see you again. And thanks. I'm playing Genshin today. This quest won't be too long, so I might switch to Tales of Arise for now, just to let you know if you wanted to know what games I'm playing today. We missed you a lot. Aw, don't be so dramatic. It was only like, what, 2 days? Seriously? Aw, hi Havoc. You guys are so dramatic. Oh my gosh. But yes, I am here. I'm back. And I started stream about an hour ago so you still have lots of time with me. So stick around, hang out. Continuing. Well, how about this then? Grandpa Mata taught me a few new words in the eShine script today. Let me try using them to give you a name. 2 days is too long. No, it's not. It is not. I'm sure you guys are busy doing your own thing too. Oh, this should do. And so I gave her the name Kana Kapatsir. Let's name you Kana Kapatsir then. Ridiculous. Still, it matters not to me. Well, it's decided then. I need to get back now, or the adults will worry. I'll definitely sing for you again. Ha! Perhaps I shall forget you immediately, Rue. Well, I won't forget. See you! Aww, Rue is so cute. Poor Rue. Ah, it flew away. It flew off to Mount Kana. Are those Kapatsir's memories? They should be. She always remembered you. Aww. Well, you did give her a name after all. She also remembered my promise to sing for her again. But if that's the case, why did everyone become like this? Why did the village become like this? Did we anger Kapatsir by not performing the ceremony correctly? I don't think that this was what the Thunderbird was mad about. I see. I understand now, more or less. Well then, I suppose our next stop is Mount Kana. But that's sacred ground. We can't set foot there. And Athena? Paimon, you've already come around 3 times, and yet things haven't gotten better. Ooh, calling us out. Whoops. Well, you're the one who talked about the rule of 3. Good omens must occur 3 times for a good fortune to truly descend. And you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed in the 4th. You know what? Paimon still thinks this should be called the rule of 4 instead. Maybe you're right, Paimon. True. You've already met the 3 difficulties, Athena, Paimon. That we have. Alright, I believe you. And since Kama's descendant has also returned, this must mean that good things are in store for us. But if nothing good happens, I'll be very, very mad, you hear? Of course, let's go then. Ugh. It's always so hard climbing up this. Is there a faster way? Holy shit. Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoops, zip, zap. Ah! I can't see shit. Does this go anywhere? No? Oh? 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 Wait a secco. Whoops. Ah, down. What is this? Investigate? Where? Ah! Thunder against thunder? Yeah.
Incinerate!
Ah!
Gather.
Stop moving around, sir. Or miss. Who knows?
Midnight,
Whoops. Run! Run!
Careless.
Just going by too slow. Did I use it? I can't tell. Yes, I did use it.
Incinerate! Boom! Motion to compare.
Well, that's finally over. Phew! Paimon really broke a sweat back there. Paimon, you don't do shit. Uh-huh, and you were doing the fighting, eh? My thoughts exactly. Oh, come on. Paimon's palms are getting all clammy watching you fight. Wow, I saw everything. That was so cool, Athena. So cool. Heh. I do this all the time. I really do. You truly were impressive. That was very eye-opening. Paimon's still concerned about something. Why would there be this sort of monster here? We fought one before back on Amakumo Peak. Yeah, Paimon's remembered that one too, but we seem to be forgetting something important. The feather? Oh, that's right. What's this got to do with feathers? So earlier, we took a commission from the Adventurers Guild and went to Sierra Island to investigate. And then you tell a talking cat? Wow, a talking cat, really? You were alive for Zhongli? Yes, for Zhongli, always. So while we were investigating Amakumo Peak, we defeated a monster just like this one, after which we got this special feather. Oh, so that's why you got your Thunderbird feather, Athena. That means that the thunder manifestation that appeared here and on Amakumo Peak must have something to do with the Thunderbird. If Sumida were here, she'd say something like, "This pot is getting too complicated. This sounds like a good foreshadowing material, yes." Heh, funny. You don't look like you found it funny, Kama. No, I did find it quite amusing. Still, Paimon thinks that we've got a good picture of what's going on now. Eh, Athena? Well, almost, but let's be extra sure. That said, Paimon thinks we've more or less got it already. Okay. Use the feather. Oh. Since you have allowed this one and only song to flow in blood into this earth, then until I, Kana Kapatsir, hear that human, Ru's song once more, may these lands fall under an eternal catastrophe? Bruh. So that's what happened. Bruh. Really? It's as I thought. It's a bit more extreme than I imagined. For real. Huh? So that's what happened? And here I thought... You just wanted to hear a little kid sing? Is that it? Is that it? I thought Kapatsir had forgotten about all this. I thought that this happened because she didn't approve of the ceremony. Because she didn't like me. You said that she was your friend. Friends don't forget their friends' words that easily. She's been waiting for you to sing for her all this time. Yes, you're right. I did tell her that I would sing for her, but I haven't seen her in a while. An awful long time now. Should we tell him, that the Thunderbird was killed in Sierra Island? How should we put this? This will be tough. So, Ru... The Thunderbird has... migrated to... It's not that hard to just break the truth to the kid. Break the kid's heart. He's already dead. Ah. Yeah, that's right. What? Lying just makes things worse. A lie on top of a lie on top of more lies. Mm. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Didn't we tell you before that we saw this huge storm cloud and a shattered mountain of Sierra Island? That's where the Thunderbird lives now. We wanted to go up to Amakumo Peak to see that awesome face of the great Thunderbird. But the Thunderbird was super busy. Thunderbird, it should be Thunder Manifestation. So sad. That's right, and she's had lots of baby Thunderbirds too. They're all up in the clouds right now though, and they don't come down much. Baby Thunderbirds. So there's this vortex-like storm cloud over Sierra Island. Yeah, that's formed by Kapatsir and the little Thunderbirds as they play and fly in circles. Ah, oh my god. Wow, that's amazing. Ah. I mean, I've never seen it with my own eyes, but it already sounds unbelievably amazing because it's unbelievable. Appear. Ah. Kapatsir must have been even mightier than I imagined. Yeah. And we did say before that we'd go outside and adventure together, didn't we? Yes, I remember. You did say that we'd go see other places, Athena. Want to go to Sierra Island together? Want to go sing for Kapatsir? Even if she's busy and you can't see her. Wow, could I really? Of course you can. That's right, it was our agreement. Of course you can. Yep, we had an agreement, remember? Athena's not one to go back on her words. Awesome! But I've tried leaving Surumi Island before, and I always end up back here again. Eh? Huh? That is a bit of a problem. There has to be a way. Let's discuss the matter. Paimon would like to ask Kama some things as well. Hang on a sec, Rue. Alright. Break a kid's heart, why don't we? Kama. What is it? Were you able to say that the Thunderbird is dead or something? You're about to say that the... What? No! I was going to talk about a story that Lady Sumida told me. Who do you take me for? Seriously! How could I tell a child like Rue such a thing? Come on, Paimon, have a little faith. Let's leave that topic aside for now. Paimon was just, well... enough already. So about getting Rue off Tsurumi Island. He says that he can't leave this place. Perhaps Tsurumi Island sustained his existence in some way. If that's the case... From what we've learned so far, the strange happenings on Tsurumi Island were caused by the Thunderbird destroying it. It feels like we can follow this line of reasoning to find a solution. We could use the Thunderbird's feathers. Ah! Paimon gets what you're trying to say, Athena. If the state of Tsurumi Island now is due to ley line disorders caused by the Thunderbird's power, then this feather, which also has the same power, might be able to sustain Rue's existence. Are we on the same page? Basically. Not precisely, but let's go with your idea, Paimon. Very clever, Paimon. Why not? Hehehe, of course. You know what? I think you get along with Lady Sumida just fine. Huh? Paimon's not sure if you're complimenting us or... She told me a story once about a god of fertility who dwelt within the wheat fields and who would travel afar with the human. Paimon doesn't want to be mean or anything, but you're picking up her habits of going off topic, Kama. But whatever the case, since we've decided what to do, let's just give it a try. It's better than nothing after all. Agreed. Well, if you don't mind, I shan't accompany you on this particular trip. I'd like to take this opportunity to have a look at the place where my ancestors once stayed. But it's storming outside. I know. I'll be fine, don't worry. I mean, we live in Inazuma. Stormy days are our bread and butter. True? You're back. Ready to go? Yep, anytime. Well then, touch this Thunderbird feather first. For good luck? Sure. I did. So up there, that's Amakumo Peak. That's the Thunderbird's territory. Amakumo Peak. That's right, the Thunderbird, Kabatsir, up there in the sky. She's a little busy and can't come down to hear you sing, but if you do, Paimon's sure she'll hear you. Athena? Paimon? Actually, I know all about it, or should I say, I've guessed what happened to Kabatsir. I mean to me. Oh? Well, Rue, No, it's alright. I'm so glad I got to know you. I mean, if you even got me off Tsurumi Island to see this world outside, I could never have imagined that I could do this in the past. You're both really awesome. The clouds in the sky, the super special grass and rocks up in the air, these were all Kabatsir's doing, right? She's so cool too. Even the air smells different. I mean, I'm not used to it, but it's amazing. Well then, the weather's not the same anymore, but I've come to sing you a song, Kabatsir. Aww. The music! Phew, I sure haven't sung in a long time. That was great! I'm sure Kapatsia heard me too. I'm sure she did. Let's head back then. I'd like to send this feather back to Kapatsia's home. Anyone know where the entrance is? It's gotta be over here, no? Or do I just climb up this thing? Like always.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
See, we should have just told him the truth. What was the point in lying? Clearly he already knew what was going on. Should have just told him the truth. Huh? How strange. I've only been away for a while, but it feels like it's been ages. I'm back, and so is Kapatsir. Hopefully you guys can hear the Genshin audio fine. I never really checked the audio today. I don't want to be vibing to music that you guys can't hear. Every kid is magical, what the heck? It's beautiful. If only I could have seen such sights together with everyone. But I'm happy just to be able to do it with you two. Still, the world beyond the fog is amazing. I never knew the sky was so high up or so large. I wonder what the place Kama went to were like. We can go see those places. That's right, the outside world is a really big place. We've met lots of interesting and nice people along the way too. You'll hit it off with them in no time. There's loads and loads of awesome food too. Sweet madams, almond tofu, sticky honey roasts. Oh, sweet madams sound like they'll be great. That's right, we have had a ton of those in our journey, haven't we, Athena? Oh yeah, we also met a certain tone-deaf bard during our journey. He loves music too. I'm not sure you two would be the best of friends. Maybe you'll even perform together in Mondstadt City Square. And we can take you on adventures? Athena's a real ace at that. Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry? What the heck? We'll go to all sorts. I blame it on the music. We'll go to all sorts of places, like the super high up Wangshu Inn. There's also the Grand Narukami Shrine, which is way up high too, and has a big tree that looks like a kitsune. And we can go to Sangonomiya Shrine on Watatsumi Island. That place looks like something out of a dream. Yep, I know, and I'd love to follow you all outside as well. Thank you, Athena. Paimon. It's all thanks to you that I was able to fulfill my promise with Kapatsir, and I guess everyone doesn't look all weird anymore. I'm sorry. I thought that you'd broken the purchase and I blamed you for that, even though you're both good people. It's alright. We've been on lots of adventures and got ourselves into a ton of misunderstandings. Don't take it to heart. And even if you don't want to travel with us, we've got friends who'll take care of you. We know a young lady your age in Mondstadt's Knights of Favonius. So, please leave Surumi Island with us, Rue. When we went to Sierra Island to sing for Kapatsir, I could feel that a piece of me was in that feather. That's why I'd like you to take that feather of hers on your travels. This way, I can travel with the two of you as well. We'll even bring Kapatsir with us too. We'll go see the outside world, and we'll hear what songs they have to sing. But, Paimon. Yep, you don't have to worry about me. It was great going outside, but it was real tiring too. I'd like to rest for a bit. You can go on ahead first. Oh, that's right. Could you please thank Big Brother Kama for me? We will. See you around. Yep, let's meet again. We'll definitely meet again. Why does it feel like we won't? Oh my gosh, that felt like such a goodbye. What the heck? Rue. Everything's better now, and it's all thanks to you two. I'm truly blessed to have had the chance to call you both my friends. How I wish I could join you on your journey. But I'm really tired right now. I need to sleep. So please go on ahead. I'll just be resting for a while. We'll meet again someday for sure. Does that not sound sus to anyone else? Okay, kid. I don't want to leave you, but we will. Okay, kid.
Time to go.
You know what? This story is even more bizarre than the plot of The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Working title. Also, stop calling me Lady this and Lady that already. You're an important friend of mine. Understood, Lady Sumida. Oh, come on. Should I call you a pedant for the ages or pedant? Hello there. Oh my, it's the legendary Athena. And Paimon's the legendary Paimon. What? Huh? Funny, shouldn't she make... What? Ah, okay. Huh, funny, shouldn't she make some retort at that juncture? This feels like we're departing from her character profile somehow. Character profile? Basically, that's what we call a combination of image, traits, and history characters. In history, characters must adhere to the behaviors prescribed to their profiles, and they will seem, well, out of character. Huh. People aren't machines, you know? Seriously, what's your problem? Have some consideration for the feelings of others, please. Sorry. So, what about Rue? Rue says he's thankful to you. Is that so? I see. Wait, what happened? Why am I the only person who seems out of the loop here? Never mind. Let's not stand around here. A change of scenery is in order, I think. How about Kiminami Restaurant? I agreed to take Paimon out for a good meal. Sure, I'll pay. Consider this treat a courtesy of a future contracted writer with Yay Publishing House, and winner of this novel's amazing grand prize. Okay, miss, whatever. She's kind of annoying. Just a little. Who am I to take the path? Well then, anything you want to eat? Don't be shy now. You too, Kama. As for me, I'll start with a tri-flavored skewer. Caffeine, caffeine, caffeine. I should really chug all of that before it gets later in the night. Oh my god, it's already 9. Woo! Thank you, Miss Sumida. It's no problem. I've been troubling you all this time after all. The commissions has been successfully completed. Indeed, I'd say the results far surpassed my expectations. I'd only wanted to get one Mushiro at first to use as reference for my writing. But thanks to your perseverance, I not only got that, but also the story of the Sea of Fog and of the millennia spanning wait of a young lad in Surumi Island. If my writing was better, this story would win me the "This novel is amazing" grand prize for sure. But Kama's also changed quite a bit. I'd say these are all far from more important than the completion of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. We've also met some important friends. We didn't have a chance to travel with Rue, but like he said, we'll definitely meet again. Yeah, totally. He'll keep his word? I don't know, man. I feel like the next time we're gonna go visit him, he's gonna be gone. He's gonna be gone. Poof. Poof, spirit no more. He said he wanted to go to bed. That's bed forever. Yep, Paimon's sure he will. After all, he waited for so long just to keep his other promise. Oh, I don't know. Ah. Well then, Miss Sumida, when will we get to read the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog? Well, I've decided to stop writing it for now. Wait, what? But we worked so hard to... no, it's not an issue with you. Please don't misunderstand. I wish to go traveling next. To gather more reference material? I learned something very important during this commission. In the years prior to this, I lived only to create and write. I learned fishing from Kujirai to write about characters who fishes for his living. His character profile was that of a masterful warrior who secluded himself in a fishing village and lived a peaceful life there until... Oh, right, sorry. I almost went off topic again. So, in order to better describe parties conducting illicit activities under a fictional national lockdown, Kama and I created a smuggling network that bypassed the Outlanders Affair Agency. You have a really impressive drive. Yeah. Well, it was mostly Kama's doing, and we discarded that work due to a writing bottleneck, which eventually resulted in the collapse of that network. I've always been like this. I stopped fishing because I stopped writing that fisherman character. I went to apprentice at the Grand Narukami Shrine because I wanted to write about a shrine maiden's work. But I understand now that I cannot just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. I must live, learn, travel, adventure, and extract stories from which I shall write novels. Kama was not born as the last son of Surumi Island for the sake of a story, nor did Rue stay in the Sea of Fog for so many years to be featured in a tale. And that's not why the two of you adventure and travel either, right? When I heard Miss Catherine describe your adventures, I thought to myself that you're just like the main character Kino in Kino's Travels and her companion Hermos. The only difference is that no one has written your story. You are the story itself. A pair of outlanders who don't quite fit in anywhere, whose names are Athena and Paimon. They stride across many strange lands and meet all sorts of people. They are drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manners of cruel wars. Blah. Ugh. And each one of their adventures shall coalesce into shining gold. As Paimon has mentioned before, such a blurb would definitely suit you two. As such, aside from asking you two to help me gather reference materials, I also wanted to understand you more, so that I might find the seed of a story in the future. And I think I found it. The seed of a story are to be found in life in one's travels, and not in the characters' profiles, flowcharts, setting maps, and definitely not in things that you learn just to learn how to write them. As such, I've decided to stop writing and start traveling. Until the time comes when the story begins to sprout, and then I'll have an essay win in this novel is amazing competition and become a writer contracted by Yay Publishing House. Oh, she talks so much. Kama, will you come with me? We don't know where we're going, nor do we know when we'll return to Inazuma. We might even encounter many dangers. But that's exactly why I'd like you to stay by my side. Of course, it's fine if you're not willing. I mean, everyone has their own life story to tell. Life to lead. I don't mind. No, that's not right. I'm more than willing. Let me come with you. Kama's really changed. That's great. Then let's be off. Eh? So suddenly? Well, a road journey. I'm like exhausted already from this. Well, a real journey is one that's full of pleasant surprises and little accidents, right? This might be a little too surprising, but still, please take care of yourself. No worries, I'm sure we'll be alright no matter what happens as long as Kama's around. Take care. Thank you. Goodbye. If we shall meet again, then let's do so where the sunset meets the sea. Then I'll see if your soul, which shines so clearly like a diamond, has had many dust laid upon it or not. Okay. It's the famous closing line of The Vagabond Novice, Yamabuki Iro no Horotan. Okay. Well then, Athena, Paimon, let's part ways here. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay. Quest goal is in Inkonomiya. Do I want to go there? No, I don't. I don't want to do it. That seemed like a lot of work. Cancel navigation. Okay, I need to gain more lax. Less dialogue for me to read. More cutscenes. AKA Tales of Arise! Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, I've played an hour and 30 minutes of Genshin. I think it's a good time to switch. Okay, give me 1 second. What's up, chat? What's up? Give me a second to log out of everything. I'm gonna change the category and everything. else wrong. Whoops. Boom, chicka boom, bada 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 boom, bada doom, da da do, da 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 do.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた
Is volume okay, you guys?
雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人
This is so sweet. Oh my god. I just feel like I need to chug it.
ずっと二人は生きてゆける君の
can't.
声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
Okay, okay. Continue! Oh no, I might be getting the jitters. I didn't chug all of my drink, but I chugged some of it.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Faisal with Heverick 35 for a long time?
Oh,
Yes.
thank
I
you.
couldn't tell
Is
you
it
off the top of
Vlad
my head
Drizzen?
just how
Thank
long
you,
it's
Vlad
been
Drizzen, for the follow. I
We
appreciate
regularly
it.
go into stasis, so
I hope
our
you're having
sense
a
of time
wonderful
has gotten
day.
rather out of
And
whack
I
over
appreciate
the
your follow
years.
so much.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this
Glad
station
you're
was where
enjoying
we
the
worked
stream.
to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently, there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Heverick 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand,
The type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Heverick 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
I'm so
Thank
afraid
you
my
for
mic's
answering
gonna
our
break.
questions.
I've been having difficulties with my mic today. I fell off my table, my desk. Wait. Yeah, so I tried to connect my mic stand back to my table. Turns out it bent my desk. So I have a little dent where the mic is. I'm so sad. Okay, okay.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Plot twist.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing.
Wow.
The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive
Major
than your
plot
conventional
twist.
surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough.
What the
You needn't
fuck?
tell us anymore.
How can you
It's
stay
like
so
the
calm
robots
about
taking
all of this?
over.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control.
Oh my god.
I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Yeah,
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the
Like
other
when your tooth is
non-dark
cold, you just do
astral
that.
energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
I'm drinking so much liquids. I'm for sure gonna
It
have to
is.
take a potty break.
I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that
Oh my
we found
God.
the answers we've been
I
looking
feel my
for.
energy coming up.
Does everyone agree?
Like my body
Agreed.
needs to move
Now, I'll
around.
admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind
I guess I
everything.
drank the wrong kind of
Everything
caffeine.
that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
They're so freaking cute, I want to slap them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well,
it's crazy to think that the people who enslaved them
could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Are
the
people who were created by the slaves.
And this was all just one massive lie. Does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Ugh. They're too cute. They're too freaking cute.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain.
Hi, your
and
favorite
suffering.
hostage has arrived? Ooh, I don't think you should be throwing the word favorite around. You might get some people riled up here, you know?
But if we just keep yelling
kidding.
at each other about it,
Hi,
we'll never
delivery
move on.
god. You
In
know.
a worst case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other.
By the way, you're an hour and 51 minutes late. How dare you? Tisk, tisk.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that,
yes,
first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
I do enjoy instigating though. Oh, no. There is no instigating here. We are a happy, pleasant community. I was asleep, you were not, or eating dinner. You're just making up excuses. Which one is it, asleep or eating dinner, huh? Huh?
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though.
Oops.
Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this.
I have to
Believe
pee
me.
really quick. I will be right back.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
I'm back before the
everyone is strong enough
cutscene
to fight.
ended.
It's
So,
something your
any
dad
pro
told me
gamers in
once when he was
chat?
still alive.
You're funny.
Law, you know you're strong enough to fight.
You?
And you're strong
Are you
enough
calling
to
yourself
protect the
out?
people
Pro
you
gamer
care
in
about.
chat?
Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was holding in that
I think it
pee
does.
for so long.
Like a
TMI.
big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Or did I scare them away? I don't know, man. I don't know. No one likes me. That's it. That's the answer. I'm just not entertaining enough, you know? One day I'll get there.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed.
You had to wait till I showed up to use the bathroom? Yes, exactly.
Even I'm still not sure.
Someone
everything
needed
we've
to
heard here
entertain
is
chat,
actually
you know?
true.
I'm just kidding.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Wow. I feel so much
Correct.
better.
Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating
Oh yeah,
Dana,
delivery god, I just
all problems
chugged
will
a
still
whole
remain,
glass of
putting
pre-workout.
aside the
I'm not
untold
even
state
working
that Rena
out.
may be in.
I just
If we
needed
do not
energy to
truly belong
stream,
there,
so here I am.
We will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to
My
return
sleep
to.
schedule's already out of whack. This is gonna make it
So,
worse.
I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis.
It's just making me jittery.
come
Like
down
I've
to
been moving
Dana,
around
huh?
the whole stream.
And
It's
right
like
now,
I gotta go do stuff. I gotta
Lenegis
dance.
might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open
Let's
arms.
just shut off the game,
If
put
the
on some
issue
Just
is
Dance or
forced,
something.
Things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule.
You're
have
only
absolutely
working
every
out your
right to feel
fingers,
animosity
big
towards
brain.
us Renans.
Wow.
Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword,
Peaceably. I've never
I
heard that word
suspect the
before.
Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes, I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
Does the audio sound fine
You're
if my
too
mic is
kind.
this far away?
I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well,
Mic
it
check.
sounds like
1,
everyone's
2.
learning from their
1,
past and
2.
using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes,
Whoa
I
there,
know.
Savior Girl.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
We made so many friends along the way. I'm sure someone will help.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Ooh.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
All right. Is it the upper level? I think so. Wait, why did that say question mark? Have I not been here before? Whoa. I have most definitely never been here before. I hate this! It's like a tease. You can't go all the way. Ugh! But wow. That's so pretty. Oh my gosh. It's the flower! So close to this dude's face. Okay. Okay. No more distractions. Oh, that hurt my eye. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. We're higher than a motherfucker. Was it here? I don't remember. Defo not. It was central. It was the middle one.
Do you have your answer for me? We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
She's gonna die.
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
Yeah.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan.
No.
A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Oh?
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Yeah, remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man,
Achievement unlocked.
too much
The
to
truth.
ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person. I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Rest. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm laying back. I'm getting too comfortable. That's not good.
You still thinking about what the
Especially in a
scientists
game
told
like
us?
this.
About where Renans really come from?
Even with all the caffeine I could knock out.
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light.
Oh man.
Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, Surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you. Don't.
Oh, so cute.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
The way she walked up to him though, like she put her eyes down and then she looked up and walked to him, like, it's so cute.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh my, all these couples.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Aww.
Apologize? For what?
My heart can't take it.
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Combine.
Yeah.
Everyone come together.
Maybe.
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest,
Oh my
the
God.
only reason I was suspicious of
My
Dana's
heart
will,
dropped for a second.
well, I mean, it mostly was. I feel like you and I had grown
He looked
apart
like he was
lately,
going in for a
and I
kiss.
was worried it was because.
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
My heart really dropped. I really thought he was gonna kiss her. Ah! Our characters get a cutscene
You
too,
sure you
right?
don't want to get some rest?
Yeah.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
I feel like I've just been watching a romance
How are you
anime.
doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
They can't even hold hands.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked
Peeping
all
on everyone
functions
in
on
the
your
cute
starship.
moments.
You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question. As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
I still cannot get over this. This is freaking beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, what am I doing? Take off and head to Rena. Rena. Take off departure. I have to pee again. This is why I don't like drinking so much water.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Is this the last map? Every map, I'm just like, is this the last one? Is this the last one?
So this is Rena. This is where everything began.
Oh.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see.
Okay, let's see if I can run to the
What do you think
restroom
would
really
happen
quick
if we fell
during
in?
this cutscene.
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Streamer's back! Streamer's back! They hit my toe!
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
So many cutscenes, holy crap.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, Do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Finally, it's gameplay. What's over here? Oh, they're both... What? Oh. Okay.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No!
What?
I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Yeah!
Ow, ow, ow.
Go, Hoodle!
Seriously, what the hell?
Holy crap!
You
Where did
know,
all
guys,
these cutscenes
when you
come
think
from?
about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, is that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
Aww.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
Yeah. I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Yeah. Whoa. It's the red ladies.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their red woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled.
Okay.
In that case, we've got no choice.
I don't like fighting them.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have
I keep forgetting that I can't play Genshin before playing this. Because I forget how to play.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You picked the wrong fight. Damn it.
You shouldn't mess with me. Ready and rare.
This should do it.
Now you see what I can do.
My mic's in my way.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ah! Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. Ew.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Help this.
Strike.
They're a lot easier than last time. I'll give it that.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I won't forgive you. Right here. I got you.
It's over.
Here. These ones can run rings around us.
Oh my god.
Megasonic thrust.
Burning strike. Glacial
Take
spear.
this.
Pierce the evil.
Burn it hell.
Make it rain.
In an instant. Impact thrust. My turn. Strike.
Here I go.
Shattering. Too fast. Attack.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Strike.
Annihilation. Mega ray.
I'm on a roll now. No escape. Eternal devastation.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
What is up with all these cutscenes coming up all at once?
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Oh my god! So many cutscenes, so many.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Oh, this thing.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Without a doubt. What?
They come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
In a bind? I'm on a roll now. That bus is driving me mad.
Finish without a trace.
Got fire.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Make it ready. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Think we over reinforcements?
Now you see what I can do.
Make it right. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. They got me flanked.
Far enough.
You're finished.
Here I go. Hang fight.
Here I go. No escape.
I'm all done.
I did not realize how many there were.
Kizara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Here's a healing
More
art.
Sukos?
Keep calm and
Yeah, okay. More's coming. I knew they did not start out with this much.
No further.
Boost assault. Here, flame of spirit. Here, Here, let me help. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Eternal devastation. Here, this time. I'm not done. Eat dirt.
Burning.
You're mine.
Make it
Eat
right. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
This one's mine.
You're finished. Here I come.
That'll bring you down. Make it
Go, Helene. Hey, blow them away. More? I'll smash you.
Throbbed in pain.
Take this.
Finish without a trace.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Blizzard blow.
I'm on it.
Explosion. Crescent shot.
Take this. Okay. The flame inside is yours to be let free. Dragon shout.
Here's a healing art. Kizara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Here, let me
My
help.
turn. Slash.
Yeah, keep coming. Am I doing something wrong?
Slash. You're mine.
Ready. Hey, mind if I do?
You're finished.
Glacial spear. Here's the
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
You're doing a healing circle.
Lancer.
In a bind?
Swallow blade. Great. The flame roar. Ignite. Take this.
Far enough.
You're finished. Crush.
This one's mine.
Here I come. No escape.
Armor won't save you.
Glacial spear.
You're mine.
Here's the
Megasonic crush.
You. I'll finish you here and now.
You're mine. Megasonic crush.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
More.
That's mine.
It's
I
time.
never miss.
Burn it out.
Make it right. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Man, they were just like, there were so many cutscenes that we have to like incorporate all the fighting that you missed out on. That's literally what's happening right now.
Neon, astral energy. Full throttle. Running flame. Reload. Glacial fire.
It's over.
But he relaxed too much. There was too many relaxing cutscene moments.
Finish without a trace. Law, get toasty.
Burn strike. My turn.
Nothing gets by
I'm
me.
not done.
Denied.
You're finished. You're on.
Swallow
Here I
dance.
come.
Take arrow. Eagle
Swallow
Eagle
blade.
Austin.
Mega
Luna Blast.
Require a hand.
Ignite.
Not on my watch. Do it. This ends now.
Is this the last
Consider
one?
yourself finished.
Here I go.
Now.
Nope.
Lightning.
You're mine.
Glacial fire.
done.
Just getting started. This one's Kizara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Finally.
I've been doing really great lately.
That took forever.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Googled somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's... core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit and...
Right, here goes! Take this!
I never miss! I'm ready!
Take this!
Hurricane show! This one's mine! Insects should stay on the ground. Here I go! I'm free! What did they just do? Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Hurricane strike!
Not today!
I'll finish you here and now!
Shield and bait! Swallow blade!
Explosion! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! Here I come!
I do!
In a bind!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
Yeah. I guess it's not time to end the battle yet because it's still going.
This one's mine!
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah!
Make it rain! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
5.
No choice. I'm not done.
Like moths to the flame.
Yeah.
Armor won't save you.
This one's mine!
Watch this. I'm not done.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Far
And
enough!
pummeling to me.
Swallow down.
Jiggling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. My turn. Burn in hell.
Reload! Here goes! Make it rain!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. No escape.
Mega ray! Constantine! I'm all
Prepare to be cheated.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Now, here I come.
Reload!
No escape.
Do it!
Chisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
What's over here? Let's hope I can defeat it. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Oh, treasure.
Take this.
Now you see what I can do.
Can't get out of this.
Hurricane strike! Annihilation! What's not even there?
How is that even fair?
Hurricane strike!
Watch this.
Can't get out of this. Now I'm in the groove. I'm in trouble. Call a doctor. If there was one, we would have called it.
To be let free.
Here, let me help!
Try this.
And then, after I used my E, I gotta heal myself.
Ensnaring to me. Yeah, and troubling to me.
Damn it.
I never miss!
It's over.
Not on my watch!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Here I come. The
Now
flame
you see what
inside
I
me
can do.
yearns to be let free.
Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button.
You're mine. Try this.
In a bind, I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Tectonic punch.
I end up over there. Where'd it go? Damn it, I just wasted it. Move, move. Oh, oh. Nice, okay.
Say no more.
Woo! And she did it, guys.
Something.
What is it? None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Nothing, nada. Okay. Let's just get this over with.
Here goes! Slide on it! Burn it up! Here! Mind if I do?
Time to cross blade.
Where are you going? Outstanding
Take this.
I'll stop its charge!
No.
Thanks, Kisara! Here's a healing arm! First aid! This one's mine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Switch to offense!
You're mine.
Dragon Shell! I'm just getting started! By the power of Guardian Field!
I really know You're mine. I can carve through armor.
Far enough!
I'm not done. Ignite.
Eat this! On guard!
Infernal turret.
Let's tear
Take
'em up!
this. Swallow blade.
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Field!
Talon hurricane.
Confiscated!
Infernal. Death
Here's your name on 'em. I'm ready for go.
It's over.
Now I'm in trouble.
Take this. Shattering thrust.
Do it!
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Well, looky here!
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil.
Pineapple gel. Pineapple, pineapple. Use. So we can take it.
Perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Ah, I see, I
You
see.
mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
You know, I thought drinking some
I'll have to
pre-workout before
inquire with
stream would
Everett
help me,
35 about it
but I'm
sometime.
kinda tired. Maybe it's this game that gets me tired, I don't know.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
What?
Right here!
Armor won't save you.
I never miss! Let the marksman handle it! These things really get on my nerves. I'll bring you down. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
I'm on it.
Burn it! This one's mine. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
You being snelling to me.
Yeah! Here I come! Megasonic, this one's all mine!
Switch topic! Eat this!
Okay! Burn!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Searing
It's
flame!
time!
Reload!
You're finished!
Damn it!
You're
Okay,
out.
right. Not in your dreams!
Make it rain!
Lightning! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I've been doing really great lately.
Yay. Ah!
No choice! Here I come!
This one
Take
is mine!
this!
Thunder Toast!
It's over! Pierce!
It's here! I'm on a roll now!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon
It's
form!
mine!
Ready and ready. Armor won't save you.
Tiger Flame!
Here I come!
Power of water!
Eternal devastation!
How did you just miss like that?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Will this miss too?
Switch topic!
Ignite!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Megasonic!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Woo!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I do need. Ah! No! I hate big creatures. Ah. Okay.
Right, here you go! Prepare to be sealed! I'm on it! Can't get out of this! I'm on here!
Water!
You're finished!
Candle! It has some kind of camouflage! Burning strike! Laser spear! Switch to offense!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing head!
Strike! Eternal devastation!
Flaming meteor! Inferno passing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher! Hurricane strike! Going in!
Now we're not. You shouldn't have messed with me. Take this.
You could use a hand! Annihilation! Will this help? This one's mine! Healing!
I'll crush you.
Healing circle.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous
Claw.
Now I'm in the groove.
Glimmer Dragon! Take this! Throw it! Get it! Rolling flash! Blow away!
Ah! I scream just like him.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start! Flaming meteor! Leave the charge! Will this help?
Glimmer Dragon!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Throbs in pain.
Burn it!
Hurricane, this one's mine!
I'll tear you apart!
In a vine.
Take this! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
what
arts
I
to
can do.
accomplish this. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher!
Take this!
First aid!
Eternal devastation!
No.
Power of flame!
What?
In over our heads.
Come on. It's not over
You
till
may
it's over.
be angry. You're right. We've made it this far.
Let me heal myself, sir. Oh man. Shion already healed someone. I don't like that. Oh my god, I thought she used all my grape stuff. Ah, who's more important? I feel like she is. I.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher! Lunar corruption! Blast!
Can't get out of this.
Who's next? Who's next? Dumbass is gonna get himself killed, but I want to go into battle.
Leave the enemy's arts to me! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Whew. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Alright. Let's heal you guys.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Oh my god, I can teleport to other places. What have I been doing? I need to go to the shopkeeper.
Dispose of the trash.
Don't mind if I do.
Get behind me!
I'll tear you apart! Shattering!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I go! I'm not done! I'll finish you here and now!
Prepare to be sealed,
bring you
O
down.
fleet of foot. Actually,
Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
To be let free.
can't get out of this.
Dragon Form!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Hurricane strike! Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
By the power
Now,
of flame!
here I come.
Eat it!
Could have been worse.
He sees us already.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine!
Hurricane freaking does it!
Don't mind if I do.
Arms up in the sky is mine! Where are you going?
Take this.
Eat it! Let me show you what my arm can do! Anything normal is fine!
I can carve through walls to be let free.
Burn! I'll cover you! Hurricane strike! Water blade!
I'm on top. I'm just getting started. Dragon Form.
Thank you.
In a bind.
It's over.
Eagle assault! Water, hear my call! Glacier spear! Here's the evil!
I'm not done.
My whole body feels.
Hey, you need someone to take a look over you?
Sure, just be thorough.
Why did that sound so sussy?
You picked the wrong fight.
Piercing I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher! Ha!
Take this.
Time to leave the chargers to me! Blast
It's over.
Ball. Radiant burn up! Pierce the dust! This one is mine!
I'm not
Eat
done.
this! Switch to Arctic! I'm just getting started already! Where are you going?
Now, Power Blade.
I'm going to need to use all
just found.
Nice. I need to get the mic out of my way because I realize I keep doing this to look at the side of my screen because I need to know when my character's combos are ready. So I gotta move this somewhere. I hope right there's okay. Man, we're fighting more of those things. Ugh.
Out of my way! I'll crush you! I'm gone! Not in your dreams! I'm on! The Inferno! Water! Dragon Swarm! Eagle Dawn! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Come one, come on. Storm. I can handle it. Dragon Swarm. Denied. Now I'm in the Dragon Swarm. Hurricane Burst. Do it. Shouldn't have messed with me. The flame inside me. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Yes. Oh no, that one's shiny.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this. Oh, now I'm real mad. You're mine.
This one's mine!
Not today.
I think I'll pass on the handful.
Infernal Torrent.
I never miss!
There. Anything in order is all
Here
mine.
I call!
Watch this. Piercing Blade. Death Blossom.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
No further.
I'm hurt bad!
Isara.
Appreciate the help!
Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! I'm gone!
Okay. Okay.
Nothing here! Far enough!
Talon Hurricane.
My head's spinning with roll now!
No further.
I need to heal my character. Ooh, nice.
Just
Nice.
like that, I'm back in it. No line. No
I won't
sooner
give
said
in.
than done.
Piercing one more. Dragon Swarm.
Alright. Now we're
Megaphonic Thrust.
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it.
Piercing roar!
Hurricane
Swallow
Blade.
blade! I'm ready! Where are you going?
Not in your dreams!
How about this?
Super Swallow Blade. Take this. Take it. No further. I'm not done. You're finished.
Let's tear him up!
Megaphonic Thrust. Dragon Swarm.
Burning strike!
Glacial spear! Piercing
Step back. This one's all law.
Oh no.
This'll make us even more formidable.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Oh, fun.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Dragon storm. Here through. Eternal devastation. Shield and here it comes. Flaming meteor. You picked the wrong fight.
Not on my watch.
Did I miss?
Just come on a roll now.
I can't see shit. Oh my god.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. I'm just getting started.
Where are you going?
Prepare to be sealed. Here I come. Take this.
Make it rain.
In an instant. Impact clock. I can feel my power growing. Ow! Take this.
Right
I
here.
can carve
I got
through
it.
one. It's over. Not today. Take this. I'm not done. Crush. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Megasonic thrust.
Burning strike.
Swallow blade. Slap. Dragon swarm.
Burning strike. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Inferno crossing.
On guard. My healing
You're
art.
finished. Do it. Kisara. Commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Rise and shine. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
This could be useful.
Oh man. I don't know. There's just too many of the big ones. Am I gonna be strong enough?
Out of our way.
You require
I moved and I still got hit, man.
Not today! It can hide itself?
Ah!
Amazing! Try harder! I can carve through armor! I'll finish you here and now! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Try harder!
Tiger blade.
No! I won't give in!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov. I'll pick you up.
Take it! Dragon Tenebrous Claw! Take this! Take this! No escape! Slide! Dragon Form!
No! Where'd it go? I didn't miss you, so.
Come to an end. Look shot! Talent fire! In a bind! Take this! Look shot! Here's a healer! What is it? Hey, you okay?
No.
Still
No!
Dragon Form!
Flaming meteor! Where are you going?
Inferno Storm!
Will this help?
This isn't looking good.
It is indeed not looking good.
I do it! This ends now!
And then we have to do it again with the shiny one. I'm screwed. I'm screwed, man.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. That's some How are you wielding?
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. I have a bad feeling about
I
this.
have a bad feeling about this.
Smash you! Take this!
Hear my call!
It's over!
Hurricane strike! Here's evil! Going in! Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this! I'm not ready! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
No!
This one's mine! Fire up! Finish you here and now! Here goes! Dragon Form! Flaming Meteor! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Coming in. Take this. Take this. Armor won't save you. Can't get out of this.
How's this?
Now. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. Crumble.
Okay.
Here I come.
Glacial Spear!
Now I'm in the groove. Rip it down. Dragon Form. This one will
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Unlocked. Death
Freeze Lancer!
Take this. Dragon Form. The flaming
Searing
Earth to be let free.
I will!
Ignite.
Ryan Power!
Take this. Blade. Try this.
Spread!
Now we're not
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Can't get out of this.
Freeze Lancer!
Their arcs were interrupted. I can handle it. Denied. I can carve through walls.
Archer Field!
Thanks. Here I
Switch
come.
off! Confiscated!
Tear you apart.
Boston!
Flaming Meteor. Unlike it.
So tired.
All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
I'm not done.
I'll heal you all!
It's over. First strike. Flame inside me yearns to be let free. No further.
Thank you for all your help.
You're so welcome,
I'm
Kisara.
glad to know someone's got my back.
I've always got your back, Kisara.
Inferno punch.
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Here I come. I'm not done. Swallow blade. It's over.
Holy fucking shit.
Take it. Armor won't save you. How about no further?
Is this gonna be how all the floors are gonna look like? So I don't know how well I'm gonna do, you guys.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Dragon blood, oh? Can't do this anymore.
Consider yourself finished.
Remember,
I don't know how much longer I can do this. I have pre-workout in my system, yet this game is making me just so tired. If I had other games to play, I would, because this game is driving me insane. And I have no friends to play with. I feel like I need some co-op games to stay alive.
to tell. Only if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
How is it possible that I'm so into this game, yet so bored all at the same time? I'm just fighting big boss after big boss. These levels are killing me.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Where are you going? Now we're not. Pierce!
I'll heal you all.
All right, take this. I'm ready to go. I'm not done.
Healing circle, not on my watch.
Okay. It's done. The lightning meteor.
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying? Thanks, Kisara.
Anything more? Lightning meteor. I handle it. Ignite. It was denied. Take this. Now I'm in the groove. Hurricane fight.
You require a hand.
Now I'm in the groove. Can't get out of this. That's awesome. Crescent move. Dragon swarm. Swallow blade. Dragon swarm. Try harder. Here I come. Crumble. Dragon. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Here goes. Getting dragon swarm. Pierce. Crushed. Now I can let loose.
She's getting delusional, Your Honor.
No further. Not today.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
We managed to pull through.
Yes, we did. Somehow. I really hope we get a waypoint soon so I don't have to start back from square one if I want to come back here. Because I'm about to run out of materials. Oh no. It's like, what do they expect? I'm fighting every big boss like ever. They're just combining all of them together. Of course I'm gonna run out of materials, but you just gotta survive.
Expert coming through. This one's mine.
Here I come.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon swarm. You're mine. Stand. Try harder. My turn.
Healing on.
Denied. Whirlwind pass. Dragon swarm. Inferno. Dragon sonic thrust.
Wait, what just happened? What the?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my downloads to accomplish this. Let's tear it up!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun.
No way.
You picked the wrong fight.
Take this! Blizzard will make it red!
In an instant. Impact block.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Kill me now. Kill me now. Oh. I'm donezo. I didn't even get to upgrade my materials. That's the worst part. Maybe I need to stop slouching.
What do you think this place was for?
The heck?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them
I'm
appear
gonna
to
try
be
to
Helgenquil.
stream for 2 more hours without feeling.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus.
Hey, wake up.
Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Are we ready for boss battle? I wish there was a teleporter. I need some coffee. Is it a bad idea to drink coffee at 11:45 p.m.?
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with
What?
all the huge
Ew!
No ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself.
It looks so grody.
Down! You're on!
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
We are barely doing shit to win.
Armor won't save you.
You pick his head as sweet point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that
Hit its head.
let's start
Okay.
with the one in the middle.
In a bind?
It's over!
Okay, where's the head? Where's the head?
Dragon Swarm!
Bring you down.
You're finished! Crush!
Should've messed with me.
Here!
Alt. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Wired OK DJ 123A? Thank you so much. Ah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. But I hope you're having a lovely day, and I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. Oh no! Oh no! I clicked the buttons on accident. Time to dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh my.
Where are you going?
Oh my, I cannot see, I cannot see. Oh no, I need to heal. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't realize all my characters are low in health. Whoops!
We got you. No, I'm good.
That one hit us hard. That was a hard hitter. Kisara. What am I hitting? Item. Alright. Kisara, I swear I just healed you. Did I not just heal her?
Here comes the big one. I'll get ready and ready. It's over. Here's a healing arm. Burn in hell. Armor won't save you. You're mine. I'll use one for that. Here's a roll. I'm not done. Fall back, Alvin. We'll take one here.
Oh no! Oh no. Life bottle to I.
The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Heal yourself, mister. Heal yourself! Did I not heal myself? What happened?
Okay. It looks like we made a mess.
Oh.
Far enough. Dragon swarm. This one's mine. Swallow blade. Megasonic thrust. No piece of that.
Yes, I do require a hand. Thank you, Definitely. Okay.
You're finished.
Oh no.
Stay away from
La! And Kisara. She gonna die.
Guess I had
Yeah, ha ha ha.
That did it. Here I come. Dragon form. I'll bring back some okay. Flaming me. Do it. Crossing.
Hey.
Astral energy. Say no more.
Finishing blow. That's a creepy looking creature. Creepy.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
Oh my god, was that the last? That was the last of my grape gel.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Oh, Poodle. I need a teleporter, like, extremely bad. I really might have to start from the beginning of the floor if I can't find a teleporter. Because all my characters need an upgrade, and I haven't done it in like the past 2 maps because there was nowhere to do it. Oh man, it's getting scarier and scarier. Nothing?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Oh my god. Lifesaver. Lifesaver. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. If I figure out how. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Actually, we'll rest last. Oh, wait, no. Fuck, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's fine, it's fine.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Ew.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
She is not a tomboy.
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Okay, that was a nice break. I needed that. I was stressing out because of all those levels. I need a...
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
W, hello,
That's a little
delivery
out
god.
of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's
Don't
changed
miss
now
me
you've
too
got his
much.
senses
Oh my
back
God.
and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Oh my god.
What the?
That like
An
woke
ambush?
me up.
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What the heck?
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Literally like a comedic relief. We need that every once in a while. Craft weapon. I have none of this. I'm going insane. Going insane. How do I have no... Wait, it doesn't tell me which one I have equipped. You're telling me all this time, throughout the whole maps that I have explored, I don't have any of these materials. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. This is the best I got, so better than nothing. What does he have equipped? Why does it... Weird.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Okay. Why does... That was so weird. Huh? Oh. Ooh, that one looks cool. Honestly, I like this one a lot, so. For now, of course. Okay. Oh, those are way too girly. Oh, that's kind of cute. No, I like simple. Simple like that. Ooh, yeah. Pendants shop. So none of these. Okay. Am I blind? Is there no grape gel? Why is there no grape gel? Is it because
You
it's
can
from
never
her?
be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sell, yes. Peach lemon. Oh, no. What? There's no grape gel? Why not? I don't understand. They don't want me to have any grape gel. What is a girl to do if I don't have grape gel?
Did we really just spend that much money?
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Cute.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken
wear
like a
armor.
true guardsman.
I want to be a
Not
guardsman.
that I really get what you mean.
The more
She's
I
hot
think
as
about
fuck.
it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Interesting conversation. Now the question is, I am at level 55. Is that strong enough to continue the main storyline? Or must I do some side quests to grind my levels? Let's see, maybe I have some side quests to do. Uzbek? Why are you not here? Okay. Let's get some side quests out of the way.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wonder if something happened.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow! Yeah.
Hey, seems like you folks are staying pretty busy.
Hey.
You could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Granar. I try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all down in the dumps? Me? I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd been, I know why. He'd been none too pleased. Granar, cut him some slack. What'd I say? Oh, yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I just remember that Nath said he has a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? You should just talk to him yourself. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Just great.
Huh? He scurried off in a rush. That stuff with Zephyr. I mean your dad. Still weighing on your mind, huh?
I guess...
I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. Do you want to wait here while we talk to Nate?
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is going to make me feel any better. Where is Nate? Oh, right here. Perfect.
Huh?
Oh, hey you guys. What can I do for you?
Well...
We were going to ask you the exact same thing. Renner sent us to talk with you. Said you had a favor to ask? Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know the Ilgia waste? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads, but who knows what it'll break loose and start causing trouble again.
Alright.
Makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go in and make sure that never happens? More or less, yeah, but I'm not asking you to do it, Alphen. I want Law to take care of it instead.
Huh?
Me? Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
Alright.
Good. Then get to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear?
I guess.
Oh! I know what barrier they're talking about. What is with these guys? First Grenar starts acting weird and now Nath? It's me. This is because I got my dad killed. Law. No, it's fine. It's the least I can do after what I put these guys through. I'll be back.
Got it.
Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. No. I believe it's over here. Yes, I knew it was here. I can't teleport. They're gonna make me walk! It's fine, it's fine. It's not like you're walking in real life, Athena. It's just walking in game. It's not that hard.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What? I thought I collected everyone. I collected all of your friends. What in the world? It's fine. I'll do it off stream. Was it over here? Did I miss it? Am I blind? Oh, I'm so off. Okay. I hear them all running after me.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle that Nath mentioned?
I see the Zoogle.
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Just in case, I'm gonna save, because you know, sometimes they give us side quests with enemies way too strong for us. One hit and we're done. They like to one-shot the whole team, you know? And then it's game over.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Yeah, don't get careless.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah.
Leave the backing down!
Don't mind if I do. If it hides, just back it out again.
No armor! Stop me! Remind me to stay on your feet. Watch this! No escape! Damn! It's over! Smash you! Now or never. No further! No escape! Oh, now you're talking! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Take this! Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor! Infernal turret! First strike!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Oh, life bottle. I need to buy more life bottle.
Where are you going?
I need to remind myself. Life bottle, life bottle, life bottle.
Denied! Can't get out of this! Raising fire! I'll take you all on!
I healed myself too late. Oh, did you want to heal me? Nah, it's fine. I'll do it myself. It's fine, Shion. I got it. Actually, I should have just let her heal me. I would have used less items. I fucked up that way.
Now you see what I can do! Burning roll now! Laser field! Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing arc.
Now we're not. I'm just getting in! Can't get out of this! You're finished! Inspiration! Burn in hell! I can do this all here we go again! Dragon swarm! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Eternal devastation! It's over! One more! Take this! Portal blade! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Into the shadows.
I'll heal! Portal blade!
I've been standing firm.
Now you see what I can do! Infernal turret!
It's weakened.
Here I come! This ends you here! Lightning meteor!
Are you kidding me?
Infernal pumping!
heal right in front of the enemy.
That'll bring you down. Far enough.
Take this.
In a bind. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Easter.
Beast assault. Resuscitation. On guard. Will this
Megasonic
help?
Blast. Not done yet. Dragon Form.
Healing hurricane. Need to pull myself. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
It's over. You require Can't get out of this. I'll smash you. Here I come. Move.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Here I come.
Here's a healer.
Super Swallow Blade. Swallow Blade.
It looks like we're mad.
Now I'm in. Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
The flame inside me. You're gonna be
I'm going
free.
to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Easter. Take this. Can't move.
I can't move.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Who?
I don't have much left. Will this help?
Oh, me? Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. And then I can bring Law back.
Thanks, Sheila. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Freeze Lancer. I never miss. This one's not in your dreams.
Blazing Flame.
I'd lay you all down.
You pay for that.
Did he even touch me? What happened? I wasn't even near him.
Prepare to be seen.
Here's a healing art.
I'm on it.
I let my guard down.
Ah, Kisara.
Okay. Inferno. No further. Glimmer Dragon. Shattering the pieces. Here I come.
Move, Athena, move.
I'll
Move.
finish you
Oh.
here and now.
These lemon gels suck.
It's gonna attack.
Right. Down.
Burning strike. Talon Heart. Hey. Eagle
Ah!
Blade.
Right on time. Holy shit.
Swallow Blade.
Power of flame. Vanish without a trace. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Explosion.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Burning strike.
No further. No escape.
Actually, I should move. Did I not learn my lesson?
This should do it.
Kisara, Kisara.
Primed and ready. I never miss.
Anything in armor is all
I'm
mine.
ready to go.
Ooh, what?
I'm gonna need more
How
than
about
that.
this? Swapping.
Stay away from my friend. Prepare to be seen. No further.
I'm all stuffed up.
Swallow Blade. Swallow Blade. Dragon Escape. Shattering. Four pieces. Attack time. Burn in hell. Dragon Claw. Here comes the big one.
Not on my watch.
Move, move, move. Get out of there! Stop hitting him! Ah!
Prepare to be sealed.
Feel the medicine working.
Still pissed off that this game won't let you cancel your moves.
you going?
Ah,
That's much
Leave
better.
the charge. Eat this.
miss. It's better than nothing.
Explosion.
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
That's freaking justice.
Swallow blade, prepare to be seized. There! Can't get out of this!
Tiger blade.
Eat
Mega
this!
ray.
Inferno
Blessing.
blessing!
Lightning fury. Hurricane strike. Not in your dreams.
Your
Laser bloom.
first strike!
Radiant grip.
Armor won't save you!
Maximum burn. Flaming meteor.
Here and there! Now or never!
My
Take this! What?
It's defensive. Lead it to dust. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
I wanted a little break from the main story. Kinda doesn't feel like a little break, you know? Feels like more stress.
Now you're getting serious. Evil explosion. This one's mine.
This is looking good.
This one's mine. Here I go.
Can't get out of this!
Ready. Lunar confiscated.
Dragon Sword!
I'd let you all down.
What was that? Did I just hear a freaking loud ass scream?
That did it.
Corruption.
What? Oh my god, that caught me off guard.
Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there. I can't believe it's come to this.
Move!
Smash you! Ignite! First strike! Take it! I'm on a roll now! No escape! Denied! It's getting you here and now!
You require a head. Is this it? I'd let you all down.
Right when we're almost done. I'm so... Okay. Just for now, just for now. Life bottle. Give it to him.
Here we go again!
Arc sealed. Mega ray. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Are they not gonna switch? Edit. Switch.
Mega ray.
So at least it gives me time to heal them. Better than nothing.
I won't give up. Now.
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, Somebody must have left it for some...
Aww. It's from Zephyr.
Law.
Huh? What's up?
I feel like there's
Something
something on my lip.
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
Oh, my heart.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say.
How is this a side
But even if
quest?
peace still eludes
This
us,
should not be a side quest.
you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Astral flower. Anything in here for me? Nothing? Okay, those were the shop. Oh, I can teleport back.
We've reached our destination.
From the look of it, I take it you guys found the letter.
Hey.
We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope, Zephyr did, as soon as Law ran away. He left it there just in case something ended up happening to him, and he wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming. Hey, chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It's really hard. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us, you know. But when you're in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I'm guessing he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. Did you know that?
I guess...
I figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines was because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal, anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it for her before she died. That's the only time I know in all those years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
Hi, I'm here. Hi, I am Shrine. Hello, nice to see you. I'm just playing some Tales of Arise right now. That's it. Hang out with me if you'd like. But it goes to show he never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply.
Damn.
Yeah, and I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So, what's the plan, now that you know how your father really felt about you? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Do you remember? Do I remember what? What do you want me to remember? Of course, I remember you. Did you not ask that last time I streamed? You don't have to keep asking me if I remember you. And hello again, EvoSex. Nice to have you back.
All right.
Glad to know that. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm really trying to make an effort to remember everyone who follows me. It's my pleasure, ma'am. Yes, don't worry, I will remember you. At least I hope I will. But as of now, I remember all of you guys. Good answer. In that case, I've got something else to give you.
This is...
That's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste this life your parents fought so hard to give you. Do you remember me? You know what? No, I don't remember you. I don't remember any of you guys. Who? Who are you? Jesus.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I remember you. I remember you and your friends. I will not forget you guys. Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you too. Gold! Nice! Freaking nice!
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire.
Aww.
We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up
Did
as
you
a way
know
of
that you were
returning them to
looking
the
more
motherland.
gorgeous than before?
That's all we could do.
What?
That's the ceremony we had when
What do
my
you
mom
mean?
died
I
too.
look the same.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now.
I have no
There's nothing
idea what
to
you're
stop
talking
you from
about.
raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root.
Is it because I'm
It's
not
a
in
tradition of
black?
its own now.
Normally when I
My dad
stream,
wouldn't
I'm
want
in
that
like all
anyway.
black.
Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him
I'm wearing
differently
color
than my
today.
mom.
You see?
He might not end up meeting on
Color.
the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears.
No, you are a cute fox.
Still,
Why?
better than
Thank
being
you.
left alone,
Cute
I
fox.
guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
Yes. Rest. Yes, we need to cook. Heal HP, extra boost, or attack, elemental defense. I'm really obsessed with experience. I want to level up my characters like really bad. I feel like that'll help me in the
Thanks for
long
waiting.
run instead of
Eat
a
as much as you
temporary
like.
defense thing. These suck. Nope. 50% chance to revive when KO'd in battle. This might actually help me. Oh my god. Okay. That means I have to give up something in order to use this one. Why? Why is it you can either have this or this? Either 50% revival rate or 15% attack. Why can't I have both, you know? Both! I want this though. Stamina ring. Half HP cost chance. Oh, that would be helpful. Combat. Ah! Okay. Okay. Max HP attack 60. Can I steal his? I'm no organ donor, but I'd be happy to give you my heart. No thanks, you can have your heart. Don't want you dying, you know? And you know, hearts are kind of ugly looking. Just imagine them in your hands. Like, just beating.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
I'm gonna lose so much HP, so much attack. Ugh. This is gonna suck, this is gonna suck. Ow, it hurt, it hurt. It hurts! It hurts! Then give me yours because your heart is beautiful like you. Oh, thanks. But nah, I'd rather live, you know? Can't stream if I give you my heart. Swagger. Wait, what? I can only use it once? No freaking way. It's gone. My pendant is gone. My plus 400 HP is gone. How could they do this to me? It had so many good stuff on there. Gotta look for plus 400 health. Plus 200, why not 400? How did you get the idea of that name, Buttercup's Love? It's a long story. Do you really want to know? It's a long and not very interesting story. Yeah. Yes? Okay. Yes? Alright. So, do you guys know what Tumblr is? It's cute. I hate it! I hate the name. Honestly, I was thinking, like, we have interest on you. Oh my gosh. Well, I was thinking of changing the name, so we want to know that. Okay. I wanted to change the name because I don't like the name Buttercup's Love. And I figured on my Twitch account, I'm still fairly new to streaming. I only recently started streaming. So I was just like, oh my god, this is a perfect time to like re-establish my username so people don't call me Buttercups or Buttercup's Love. But anyways, you know what? I'll get to that story later. The story on how I got it was in middle school, like Tumblr was very popular. I don't know if you guys know what Tumblr is, but it's like a posting site where like all the hipsters used to go. I don't know. And yeah, my best friend had Tumblr at the time, and then she was telling me to make one. So I decided to make one, and then we were just trying to figure out a name for my username for the Tumblr. And then back then, I had a group of we were a group of 3 friends. So we were just like, oh my gosh, like we're kind of like the Powerpuff Girls. Like my best friend was the Bubbles. My other friend, well, my other friend wasn't like Blossom, but like she wasn't Buttercups, so we called her Blossom, and then we called me Buttercups. So I was just like, you know what, like, you are as sweet as butter. Oh my gosh. But yeah, well, sweet as butter, but have you seen the Powerpuff Girls? Buttercups is evil. She's mean. And I said, like, out of all of my friends, I feel like I was the meanest one. I was like the bully of my friend group. I was the one who like stuck out for them and stuff like that when they didn't know how to defend themselves. So like realistically, I was the Buttercups of the group. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. So I decided, okay, why not just put Buttercups? So I put Buttercups, and then that was taken already on Tumblr. So I was just like, okay, like, I'm pretty sure I tried other things that didn't work, so I said, okay, Buttercups Love, Love, and it said that's already taken. And I'm like, okay, no way someone took Buttercups Love with the Luv. Like, who spells love Luv? No one does. So eventually, I put Buttercups Love just to see if it worked, and it worked. And then it created my account, and I was just like, well, fuck, my account's created, and it's Buttercups Love, so I guess I gotta, like, stick with Buttercups Love. And then from then on, I was just too lazy to think of any cool names for any of my other accounts. So, well, because Tumblr came out before Instagram. So when I got an Instagram, I was just like, well, everyone already knows me as Buttercups Love on my Tumblr, so might as well just keep it consistent, keep it going. So yeah, that's basically how I got Buttercups Love. I told you it wasn't an interesting story. Do I like the name? Not really. I really don't like the name. But it's like, it's stuck with me my whole life. Ever since I was like, what, 10? Or how old are you in middle school? 11, 12? But yeah, I've had that username for so long that like everyone knows it by now. Like, if my middle school friends wanted to find me, they would just type in Buttercups Love. Just because that's who they knew me as. So yeah, it's not that hard to find me on literally anything. And plus, no one takes that name. If you go on anything, that will be my name. Like any games and stuff. Like the moment I go on a game and I put in a username Buttercups Love and it's taken, I am personally like offended. I feel attacked. Because I'm just like, I'm the only Buttercups Love. Who else has Buttercups Love on everything? Me. So why would anyone take that name? I don't get it. Yeah,
Whoa,
that's
this
my
is amazing.
spiel.
You always get excited when you find something good.
Don't need to worry. Thanks to your friend that I found you. It's a cute name. Is it really? Because I was thinking, like you, oh my gosh. I was thinking like, one day when I play with a group of friends, possibly like different groups of streamers one day or whatever, they're gonna call me Buttercups Love. I'm just like, that does not sound like me at all. Not at all. I wanted to change my name to something like more majestic. I don't know. Like, I love stars. I love anything galaxy related. I wanted to like add Serenity or Luna or Moon or Star or something. I'm just like, why can't I think of cute names like that? Like, I want to use a name that when you read it, you're just like, oh, that's a chill person. Like, that's a cool girl. Instead of Buttercup's Love, they think, oh, that's a little cute girl. That's like an uwu girl. I was like, that's not me. Because there's like, despite all the pink in my Twitch frame and everything, pink is not my favorite color. My favorite color is black, gold, and blue. And I've started to like silver. But I'm giving off a whole different vibe from the person that I actually am.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Do I need anything else? And I recently found out that Buttercups is a flower. I did not know Buttercups was a flower. When I think of Buttercups, I think of like the cookies. Or is it cupcakes? It's like some sort of sweet treat. But I also found out that Buttercups are poisonous. So I was just like, you know what? I should embrace the name Buttercups because the flower is poisonous, just like me. It's like, it's cute on the outside, but like, poisonous on the inside. I don't know. Oh, I'm for sure not going to be able to defeat that.
We finally made it.
My lord, you've received a notice from Notio. It says that the wedding is to be held at what? What wedding? Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. At least, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this.
Right.
Yeah, I'm excited for them. Huh? You know, you guys still never told me how you guys found my Twitch
Isn't that
account.
where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Oh, I forgot the gourmet stuff. My dog is here. Being a brat.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Alvin. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Their conversations, I swear. Am I not going the right way? What just happened? That was weird.
That was quite the little adventure we
Oh,
went
is it
on.
this way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Lord Dohalim, thank you for coming. Dohalim, you're here. Great. Let's get right to business. Everyone is waiting for you to speak.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering you all have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Ahem. Thank you all for coming. Today I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessings on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Notio and his soon-to-be wife, Kargara, when...
Just great.
Battery low.
This is going to take a while. Battery low. My battery is low. Oh, and my dog wants me to take him out. What other games do you play? I feel like you guys have asked me this before. Well, besides Tales of Arise, I play Genshin Impact and Valorant.
Charging battery.
And then RFL, and that's basically it. As of now, but of course I
Charging battery.
Well, I play any games that my inner circle of friends want to play. Normally it's just Valorant, or else I would never play Valorant. But I'm more of a solo player. That's why I like RPGs. Anything solo player related, that's me. Okay, but give me 1 second. My doggo is being a little brat. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll unplug this for now. I don't want to take it off. And she's back. I did a hair flip because my hair was getting flat. It still looks bad. Oof. Okay, now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dana and Rena.
Cheers!
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers!
Cheers! Oh, wine sounds so good right now. Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Shion, I hear that if you can catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone. What?
What?
Wait, really? Yeah. Yay!
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no!
Oh no. This is just like what happened before.
Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
Shion.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time.
What is going on?
I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us.
Battery
It
low.
wasn't just
Oh,
one
yes.
bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up.
Why is this so dramatic? It's like cute dramatic though,
Charging
you know?
battery.
We'll fight this together. Shion!
Charging battery.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
the subtitles and the dubbed is so off. I like drama. Oh.
That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Oh. Are those actual weapons? I have 4 more of these to open. Oh my gosh.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
That's so sad. Oh my god, they really did give me a new sword. Oh, my stupid dog. No complaints here. Well, at least now I know the side quests give me better weapons. So I guess there's no harm in doing them. I can't do this one, I'm too weak. Oh.
We've reached our destination.
Oh my gosh, I must be paranoid because I swear I heard my dog walking in my room, but he's outside right now. That was totally not creepy. Well, if you guys see anything popping out from that room, make sure to let me know. I'm like hella
Let's
paranoid.
see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Okay.
Yes.
Remind me, you two were both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us, which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respects due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but in such respect truly merits in this instant. I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I have to say right now. You see...
Excuse me!
Hold on, I can't let you go any further. I swear I'm not being paranoid. I'm hearing something. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna let my dog back in. Oh my god, what is that noise? Well, now that there's any noises, my only excuse is, oh, it's probably my dog. It's me. Oh, no, 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 no.
Charging battery.
I have a knife and I'm not afraid to use it. Breaking into your house. Good luck, dude. We have deadly weapons and we're not afraid to legally use it. Have you had your dinner? I have not had dinner, actually. I'm always hungry when I'm streaming, especially because I stream really late. Oh my god, it's already 1:13 a.m. for me. And I've been streaming for 5 hours, so no, I have not had dinner yet. Who's talking? The guy? Okay. I had a feeling this was going... Nah, I don't know. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on valuable opportunity. Then let's make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Huh. Works for me. I have no objections. My head is starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong if even you admit that blah blah. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
Alright. We'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You can go first. You should take care of your sleeping schedule. Tell me something I don't know. But I'm just saying, if I took care of my sleeping schedule, you guys would never see me streaming. That's the thing. And if I were to stream, it would be early, right? Since I fixed my sleep schedule. And our time gap is very far apart. So you guys would technically never be able to talk to me on stream, so. Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I'd like for you all to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zugal subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dyke Friesel, thinking that would dispose of it, but it seemed to have survived the trip in space.
What?
You threw it out into space? That's so cruel. And you wish for us to finish the job, I gather. That's partly what I needed you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zugal. I never would have predicted that it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. No, I will come because my sleep schedule is just like you. Really? So if I were to stream at like, I don't know, 10 a.m., what time would that be for you? Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me. Of course we'll handle it.
Agreed.
I have rather mixed feelings. I won't make any firm promises or on whether we shall deliver, but if that works for you, we'll look into it. It will be around 11:30? 11:30, that's kind of late, is it not?
Very nice.
I'm pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfound. In that case, go on and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish this, the better. I should also mention, the Zoogle in question is a 6-armed giant. Great. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful when dealing with it. We're gonna waste more gold and more freaking equipment.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
And Rena? No, I go to bed at 2 a.m. Oof, I wish I went to bed at 2 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. for me right now, and I'm wide awake.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, yes. Quest that I cannot do because I'm too weak. I am a weakling. It's our love that kept you here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Well, I'm not gonna deny that you guys kept me awake for sure. I was getting bored. Not gonna lie. I have no money. How do I not have money? Since when don't I have money? I will be here to keep supporting you. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. You don't have to though, I'm just saying. Why are these so— what? Where's my dude's outfit? Alright, let's see how this goes. Nope, wrong button. Rena.
We've reached our destination.
What is this? Take off? Oh. Are we ready to get our ass whooped? Did I save already? I'm gonna save again, just in case. Okay. Will I be strong enough to defeat
Six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
I'm gonna
It's not
die.
only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to...
I won't forgive you. Go for the weak point.
In a bind? I'm not done. I'm on here. Now I'm in the groove. Dragon Form. Time for one more. Dragon Shell. Here I come. I'm on a roll now.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Art expert coming through.
Denied.
Not on my watch.
Going to take a shower. Bye. Bye bye.
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this.
Let's tear the healing art.
Attack time. Tiger Blade.
Lunar corruption.
I'm just getting started. Shield and face.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Inferno. This one will need to use all your power to accomplish this.
This one can't. Now I'm real
That's
mad.
what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave. To you. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon shell. Shield up. Like focus. Take this. Armor won't save you.
Resurrection? Oh.
Watch this.
Here, let me help. First aid. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. You're mine. First strike. Rocket shell. Look sharp. Inferno punch. It's time. Inferno punch. Can't get out of this. Blazing blade. You picked the wrong fight. I'm on a roll now. Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
Shield. I'm nearly done for.
I'm ready.
Here we go again.
Here's a healing art.
Smash you. I'm on a roll now.
First aid.
First strike.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's freaking done it. Blazing blade. No further. Tiger blade. Take this. Eternal devastation. Dragon form.
Ah!
My friend.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Shield and face. Now. Take this. Dragon form. Here. No escape. Dragon shell. I owe you one. Now I'm in the groove.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Take this. It's too much.
I need to get out of there. I need to get out of there.
I'll smash you. Can't get out of this. This should do it. Here you go. You like
Here
me?
goes. Not in your dreams.
I'm on Dragon form. Talon hurricane. Piercing roar.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Eternal devastation. Swallow blade.
Lightning. Down Radiant here. They're crumbling.
Now beat the crap out.
Allow me to stay on your good side.
In a bind.
Healing circle.
Ah! You fucking bitch!
Resuscitation.
He's spawn camping me!
Got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Inferno punch!
I can't heal you forever. Eat dirt. Where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine! Shield
Annihilation. Watch and see.
Try harder!
Annihilation.
I'm on a roll now!
Finish with it.
Let you all down here. Throbs in pain.
You have to hold on!
In a bind.
Into the shadow.
Guardian field!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
All healed! Try harder!
Again.
I'm not...
Annihilation.
Burn it out!
Cone of flame. Finish with
Denied! Talon hurricane! Totally!
Nice! Woo! Astral
Well,
flower.
beat it in the end.
Yeah.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Who gave us the quest again? Here, I believe.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We found the Zugel you inquired about on Rena and vanquished it. Here is the tissue we managed to collect from it.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Looks like I was right to ask for your help. Oh, I can't wait to analyze all of this. I don't know that I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestors. It's going to take a lot of doing, that's for sure, but I think you'll pull through. Once again, you are overconfident in my abilities in such matters, Kisara. It's not overconfidence, after all. It's not overconfidence, after all. You sure bridged the gap between Danins and Renans. So you're finished with them now, right? I can take my turn now? Yes, do as you like. I'm going to return to my research now.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Yes.
We can't chase after
our other ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you all. Now it's finally my turn, so listen up and listen good. I'll cut right down to the chase. I have something I want you people to fight.
Again?
Friggin' again? And why do you people always sound so arrogant asking us to do this stuff? That doesn't matter here. What I want you all to fight is a prototype creature that I specially synthesized. Huh.
Yeah.
All these people seem to talk about is their prototypes and their experiment subjects. Is everyone like that around here? Yeah, why the hell did you have to go and make something so obnoxious? Why? For the pursuit of knowledge. I have an endless fascination with just how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly the strongest thing out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident it's stronger than them at least, but it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent. But then you all appeared, as if answering my call. I hear you all are quite the hardened warriors. Thus, I want to have you fight my creation so I can finally know which of you is stronger.
Yeah.
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard for us to turn you down.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing? We have important stuff to take care of. What happened if one of us gets hurt? You've got nothing to worry about. We're more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do it. Right here, right now. So what? Are we doing it here? Oh, we can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble up here if one of you blew out a hole in the station while you fight. I already have a good spot lined up down in Dana. I'll transport you all there. I expect good results from all of you. I assume you're ready to fight now? No, not yet.
Well...
Hold on a minute. We need time to prepare. I see why you're such expert fighters now. I need to sleep. Give me time to sleep. Rest. Oh, no. Rest. Now we can do it.
Mm-hmm. Again?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah.
Of course.
Got it. Very
well. Oh.
This is the Besint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellganquil?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. My turn.
I can carve through armor.
This one's mine.
Eat this.
Watch this. Ignite.
Eagle fly. Right up the door.
Here I come.
Already shoot down.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. No editing, silly.
Dragon swarm.
Hear my call. Flag assault.
Prepare to be sealed.
In a bind? It was nice while it lasted.
An astral arch.
That's my shield.
Shut him down.
Ah, get out of the way.
I can carve through armor.
Ah, why would I? Why would I do that? You stupid character.
Okay. Burn it.
Let me at him.
You're finished.
Now I'm
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
No further. I'm not dead.
This one's mine.
It's over.
time for one more. Armor won't save you. Their orders were interrupted.
Move.
I'm expert coming through. Not on my watch.
I'll finish you here and
Take
now.
this.
Target
Now I'm real mad.
I didn't realize the character.
And just like that.
I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Spear. Pierce evil.
Leave the sword for me.
Here's your mark.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
This one's all mine. Not today.
Where are you going? Here goes. Will this help?
I need to move.
Confiscate. Healing circle.
Yes.
First strike. I owe you one.
Back into the fray.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Move.
Now or never. Take this!
This one's mine.
Here's through.
Beast assault. Radiant here.
You're mine.
I'll carve through armor.
Denied. By the power of God. Hurricane flight.
You picked the wrong fight. Mega Sonic Blast. Dragon Swarm.
Switch topic. That freaking does it.
By the power of water.
And you do this all day.
Dragon Swarm.
That freaking does it. I owe you one for that. Going in.
Here goes. Inferno. Don't mind if I do.
In a bind?
Log, heal yourself.
Where are you going?
First strike.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Flaming meteor. Flaming strike. Be Shield and thrust! You're mine! Dragon Meteor! I could do this all day!
Hold on to your heart.
I did. Yeah. Ah.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ignite! You're
Resuscitation!
mine! Megasonic thrust! Hear the flame of fury! Eternal devastation!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Where are you going?
I died? Oh, that's why I died.
From death's abyss. Resuscitation! Sight not done yet! Searing flame! Reload! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. I can't heal you forever.
I appreciate it. Now let me move.
Don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save you!
Yes, yeah, 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 yeah. Woo!
How about it?
Booyah! We kicked that thing's ass. Did you make sure to record it? Indeed I did. I can't believe my creation lost. I sure have egg on my face now.
Yeah.
We were wondering though, why was it a Helgenquill? Oh yeah, that. Isn't that like what you all serve? It only physically resembles one on the outside. Its internal biology is otherwise entirely different. To make my creation stronger, I took elements from the Overseer and put them together.
Huh?
Wait, you used parts of Heverex to make it?
Hey!
Who cares? We beat it. That's what matters. Which is fine by me. I've already explained what it is I'm truly after. I don't get this guy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you all, I now have valuable recordings to examine. Oh, I have an idea. What if I took elements from you all and
Watch it.
pass? Alas, well, if you ever change your mind, let me know. That's not happening. Ever. If you insist. Regardless, I now crown you all Champion of the Void.
Oh, wow!
Champions of the
Seriously?
Void? That's right, it's a title I feel is befitting for having managed to fell a creation by me, one of Dick Facial's great geniuses. Champion of the Void? Champion of the Void. Heh, you know, it's got a nice ring to it. If you ever call yourself that in front of anyone else, I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. Of course, I can't let this loss stand. I'll be back with a brand new creation to reclaim the title. You can count on it. Haha. Haha. That is not a guy laugh. I'd love to see you try. You can take us anytime.
Seriously?
Yeah, next time you get to do it alone, okay? And with that, I'll be taking my leave. I'm not the one who has business with you all, after all.
Charging battery.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh my god, are all of them
Maybe
gonna
there's someone around here who needs our help.
all of them
Don't
are gonna
push
want
yourself
help.
too hard.
Oh my god. What in the world? At least we leveled up. This is helping us level up, that's all that matters. I can't buy anything from you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dang. Oh, look. Looks like they've arrived.
Yes!
I suppose that's my cue to talk. I wish you all could have been briefed on this ahead of time, though. Briefed on what exactly? Well, seeing as we're scientists of Dick Facial, it's like no matter how many times I read it, it's like never working. We've been researching and developing Zoogles of our own. And at last, mine is finally complete. A tough and highly destructive Super Zoogle in equal measure. Someone else claimed their Zoogle was the most powerful one as well. Lies! My Zoogle's strength puts the one to shame. That's why it's a Super Zoogle. Although, it can't do anything other than beat up its target. Bah, like it matters. Anyway, because of a slight miscalculation, the Super Zoogle has unfortunately escaped. To where? You don't mean to say. Indeed, to Dana. That dangerous thing's running loose down there? Oy, oy, oy. I'll remind you, it's not just dangerous. Like I said before, it's a tough and highly destructive Super Zoogle. That's not something to boast about. Regardless, I've tracked its trajectory and it appears to be located at a place I believe you all refer to as Aden Lake. I take it you wish for us to exterminate it?
Yes!
I suppose, though it hasn't caused any danger as of yet. Of course. We can't just let that thing run wild out there. Agreed. It poses a considerable risk.
Very nice.
I eagerly anticipate your results. After all, you people are supposed to be the strongest that the humanity has to offer. That's right, so don't hesitate to beat it to a pulp. Oh, I should also mention that your target is essentially 2 Zoogles in one. Have fun with that. Great. Great.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
No. Well, that's not the same one. Wait a second. Is Athena strong enough to do this? We shall see.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No such thing as too many life bottles. Pineapple gel, lemon, yes. I never know what this is, so I've never used it. A euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed. Greatly increases the battle chain bonus gauge. Should I be using this? Like, am I struggling more because I don't use this? I don't really understand. I guess I should try it just to test it out.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot.
Oh my god, I
seem
know
to
the
get rid of it.
feeling. The feeling
Oh, I
sucks.
totally get you.
Yeah.
Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah.
It's barely bigger than a grain
Oh
of
my
sand.
god.
How come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right.
Oh my god. Did he really not think of that?
Phew.
Oh my god.
It's like I've been given a new lease on life.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome.
You're welcome.
That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Point taken. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. How do I get over there? I don't want to motherfucking fight that thing. I am so off course, it hurts. Oops.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Don't mind me. Oh. Oh my. My oh my.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my...
Oh shit, it's level 56.
Ignite storm! Far enough! No matter what, in a bind, nothing gets past my shield. You hear it now? Go for the weak point! Dragon Flow! Oh, now it's on! Here, hold on to your arms. I'll finish you here and now! Here I come! Dragon Flow! Explosion! Hurricane strike!
It's weak point.
Flame inside me! Just to be let free! Swallow blade! Dragon Flow! Time!
That'll bring you down.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Let's clear up!
Without a trace.
I could do without this thing. You made me angry. That was a bad idea. This should do it.
Let's try. Oh no, we can't. Wait. We can't use it. Oh. Okay. Guess we should have used it before.
Take this ends now. Easter.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint idea.
Nope, that is
shark! Lightning tiger blade! You're mine! Crescent moon! Swallow dance! Dragon swarm! Hang below! Death bomb shattering! Let's keep up the pressure! Attack time!
This is in the sky, it's mine.
Flaming can't get out of this! This one's all mine!
Okay, okay.
Now you're getting serious!
Ah!
Not ever!
Oh no, it's attacking Shion.
Here I come. Here's evil. Your dreams.
Ready to go! In a bind? Tiger blade! I can carve through armor!
Amazing.
Burn up! You're mine! These fists have got your name on them! Try this! I'm not done! Crescent moon! Inferno punch! My head is spinning just watching you!
Move!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon sword! You're mine! First aid! Prepare to be sealed! All good things come to in a bind! Here!
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Showtime! Your order won't save you!
Healing circle. Blood soul.
Here you go!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone got my back.
Now, really!
Take it down. Here. Standing form.
No further! Here I come!
Lunar corruption.
I'm gone! By the power of war! Eat this! All finish you here and now!
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, move, Athena. Oh. Oh, she healed us. Ah! Nice, 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 nice. Ay, ay, ay.
Try harder! Now! Your mom! Try harder! My turn! Blow away! Look shot! In a bind? It's pinned down! Eat them! Try this! Inferno punch! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
By healing me? Thank you.
Here goes.
Beast assault! Slice!
I'm all set up.
Dragon swarm!
This isn't so bad.
Serious? Take this!
Yes.
Now I can let loose! Burn in hell! Eat this!
No, no.
You're mine! No escape! Dragon swarm! Punch! Flaming meteor! Rock split! Hold nothing back! Take this! No further! Tiger blade! Now you
This one wasn't too bad. I feel like the other two ones were harder. I would assume like the more quests you do in the same group, it would get harder. But it was okay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's fight them, why not? Let's see how strong we've gotten.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not today!
We've gotten strong, but still not too strong, you know? It's like not satisfying strong.
I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Where'd it go?
Here's a healing arm.
Oh my, oh my.
Easily defeated. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Kikara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Onward and upward.
We should be able to cook here.
What is going on with my mouse? Hello? What? I thought it told me I had too much of something at one point. Am I going insane? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Did I do all the quests? I don't think I'm strong enough for that one. There's another one? Oh, I have to report back. I forgot.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did you fight my super Zoogle yet? Yes, we've indeed defeated it.
That's insane.
Wow, that quickly? Clearly I still have more research to do if that's the case. Guess it was too soon to call it super. You two haven't learned anything, have you? Pray tell, what exactly did you intend to do? Had we lost?
Yes!
That was never in our calculations. We always assumed you would win, albeit not so easily. Oh well, here's your compensation for the work you all have done. If anything else comes up, we'll let you know.
Really now.
They think we'll just clean up anything for them. So it seems. I can't say I take kindly to it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Again? I swear I am not going insane. I keep hearing something. Oh my god. If only I could have like one ear free. Does this look weird? What was I doing? Did I save already? My hair looks funny. Oh, wow. I figured out what the noise was. Oh my god. All I had to do was keep one earpiece off just to figure out the noise. Oh, you're here. Great. This time I need help. So, we've had another mishap, and now my ultimate Zoogle's escaped to Dana.
Really now?
Sounds pretty deliberate if you ask me. This is ridiculous. We don't have to keep indulging you people. Well, wait. This is the last time we'll ask for your help, I promise. Now, it's not fair if only my research gets to bear fruit while she's left wanting, is it?
Huh.
To be honest, I couldn't care less what your idea of so-called fairness really is.
Is that so?
Kisara, that's going too far, wouldn't you say? Your ideals call for equal treatment between people, no matter who and what the circumstances. Do they not? You may not like it, but that doesn't mean you get to choose when those standards apply.
Well...
Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure I really follow, but yeah, won't you help me out, please? There's a reward in it for you all, of course. Of course. Alright, we'll handle it. Awesome, thank you. But you should know, my Zoogle's really strong. It's got it all lightning, fire, wind, and everything. You'll find it hanging out along Mount Daira. I can't wait to hear how it all goes.
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Okay. Mount something.
We finally made it.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, The Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Alright, let's save so we don't have to watch those cutscenes again.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Oh! It's level 59! Oh no!
So this is it.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Denied! Just getting started. I can carve through this.
No, no. That's kind of strong. I ran right into it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this! Hey, watch it! Resurrection! That frickin' does it! Radiant pierce! You're mine! Blaze off! Power blade!
Excited. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Here we go! Here! Let me help! Stay away from my friend!
Pull myself together. I'll bring you back from death to death. It's in the sky and gone.
I don't think this is a good idea.
No further!
This one.
Okay, I guess we can't use that. Ugh.
You made me
So-
angry. That was a bad idea. All right, let me out.
Let me show you what my art is.
Light up the dark. Prepare to be sealed. No, can't get here.
Don't leave me!
The thing is, I know I can defeat this. I just also know that it's gonna take a while.
Here's a healing art! Not on my watch!
I'm running into the tail.
Let the marksman handle this. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Don't attack her.
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Here I come. Take this. No escape.
Here, let me help.
Blade. Time for one rush. Try harder. Not again. Super swallow dance.
Here's a healing art.
Dragon swarm. Can't move.
You up there, you on.
Not my finest.
Not like this.
That's fine.
I can't believe this.
That was so hard. Well, that's gonna take a while.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Ah, why did I do that? No, okay. Okay, I think we could probably start with the quests now. Hopefully I'm strong enough. I doubt it. Yeah, whatever. Let's see where this takes us.
Looks like we made it.
I
here in
grinded a
one piece.
little bit just to level up, I think, once. Yeah. It's a bummer, but yeah.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Get lost! Here's evil! This is gonna need all of us together!
No further. Let's tear it
Charge like that could
No.
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lunar corruption!
Far enough. First strike. Powered hurricane.
Okay, I gotta get out of here so I can heal.
down.
I'll beat it to dust! No further!
Here I go.
I'm not done! Now you see what I can do!
My head's spinning just watching me.
Hurricane! Dragon form!
Lightning!
Going in.
I'm an expert coming through!
Going in.
Not enough without a trace!
Escape! I'll finish you here now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I hit the groove! Burn in hell! Tiger blade! No further! Come on, Aurora! Flaming swarm! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Okay. Okay.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that
Did you see me level up? It went from like this to that. Literally, that. That was it. I barely leveled up. What was that crap? It's a scam, I say. A scam.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. And at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Cute, cute. Oh, I freaking hate those things. They are the worst.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be.
That enemy looks
Don't get
annoying.
careless. Right here. I got
Don't tell me you.
Here, far enough. First strike. Watch it. Take this. Let me show you what my nailing cute stuff. But they're vicious.
Strike.
Got fire. I've got this. Let a monster handle. That's my cue.
All yours. I'm not done.
Where are you going? Frozen.
Hammer.
Hear me.
Not a flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hold on to your heart.
I'll finish you
Here
here
I
and now.
come.
Dragon Swarm. Here, look sharp. Dragon Swarm.
Why? Why?
Smash it. Now I'm in the groove. Eat this. Can't get out of
Radiant here. Make it red. Don't leave. This one's got your name on it.
action to action. No chance.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm all stuck up.
Going in.
Start. I never miss. Inferno Puff.
Burn in hell.
Far enough.
You're mine.
Flaming meteor. Do it.
Dragon Swarm.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
I've been doing really great lately. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here I go.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Here goes.
Now or never.
Now you see what I can do.
No further. Dragon Swarm.
Here goes. Into the shadows.
Ignite.
Hurricane strike.
I'm
I
not
never
done.
miss. Going in. Blizzard blow.
Dragon Swarm.
By the power
My
of
head's spinning just watching you. Igneous discharge!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Prepare to
Shouldn't
be
have done
sealed.
that.
Shield and mace! Ready to go!
I'm on it.
They're all
Where'd it go?
Thank you, Yara.
Armor won't save you.
Denied. Glacier Spear. Here's evil.
Dragon Swarm.
Here you go.
Now I'm in the groove.
Inferno Puff.
Okay, okay.
Glacial Spear.
Here and now. Dragon Swarm.
Oh, my ear itches. Ah.
So
Now I'm in trouble. Pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be
Now
right
I'm
as
real
rain in no
mad.
time. Healing circle.
Healing circle.
Be careful not to overdrive.
Ah!
Rise and shine.
Take this.
Hurricanes, I'll heal you all. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Watch it. You're mine.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Do it. This ends now.
Oh, no.
Consider
Oh, no.
yourself finished.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll...
I need healing. Why can't I use this?
No further. Dragon Force. Flaming pieces. Attack time. Mega ray. I'm on. Dragon Force. Flaming meteor. And if you hear it now, freaking does it. No escape.
No.
No. I won't give in. Blazing flame. What's this? This one keeps charging us. That's what my shield is for. Get behind me. I'll leave it to you. Here you go.
Feel like me? I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Carve through armor. Igneous discharge. Struck. Here I come. All good things come to an end. Dragon ready to go. Denied.
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done
Dragon
that.
Force. Here.
Switch top. Ready.
Swallow dance.
Not in your dreams.
This one's all mine.
Now you're talking.
Not today. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'm going to need you all the
Do
power
me
of my
in an instant. Impact claw.
Am I on a roll or
It's
what?
so hard
look
to
who's in a
level
bright
up.
Shiny mood.
No
I'm
choice.
going to need all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I can carve through armor. Take this. First strike. No, I won't give in.
Law, how are you
Ready to
already?
You got me surrounded.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Watch this. No escape.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Back into the foot. That'll bring you down.
Who got the advantage? Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry.
Rod on.
Neon, astral energy. Full throttle. Take
Far enough.
confiscated.
Watch it. I'm on it. Dragon Swarm.
Kisara, attack it!
Watch this. Dragon Swarm. Take this. You're finished.
Make it rain.
Jesus.
Energy.
Say no more.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I'm running low on CP. Ah, they look annoying. Okay.
I won't forgive you.
Armor won't save you. I'm not done.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Astral energy. Full throttle. Can't handle me, can you? Here's a healing art.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it.
By the power of the
Escape. Burn. You're finished.
meteor.
Solar blade.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah!
heavens must be smiling.
Okay.
Out of my way! Eat this!
Don't mind if I do.
There you done it! Aw, too shy of the here!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Watch this! I can carve through armor! Denied! That'll bring you down! Now we're not right! Take this! Dragon Swarm! This is looking good!
Thanks.
It's got your name on them!
Okay.
No! She healed me and then I ran right into the stupid thing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Here, let me help. Shattering!
There you are.
Pieces! Attack time! It's the radiant
Ay.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come. I'll heal you all.
Do you require
How do you like being pounded into shape? All day. Burn!
Don't mind if I do. I'm all stuffed up.
No further! This one's mine! Swallow blade! All
Here,
finish
let
you
me
here!
help.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! Shield and Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Okay.
I'll do my best! You're mine! Here I go! I can't break it, does it! Here, let me help! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes. It'll body slam us into next week.
Here! Where are you going?
You'll soon see about that.
throbbed from pain?
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all.
Watch this! No, I won't give in! Stay away from my friend! How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Try harder! Slash!
Not extreme.
How about hold the line? Megasonic thrust! Look sharp! I'll tear you apart! Not a chance! Oh, burn it! Now I'm real mad! In a bind? You're mine! Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! My head's spinning just watch! Armor won't save you!
Here's a
Enjoy
turn.
your
Here
luck.
goes.
Now,
Let's
in the
go.
sword.
Not on my watch.
Dragon Swarm! Great for you, Dad! I'm on a roll now! Tiger Blade! Rush Blitz!
Healing
No
circle.
further! Talon Storm!
Back into the
Eat
fray.
this! Down! You're on!
No more playing nice.
Guardian Shield!
Here, let me do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, nice technique.
It's over! Take this! Megasonic thrust!
Anything in armor is all right.
I can carve through armor!
Confiscated. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Oh,
that
oh
one.
yeah.
This looks nice and tough.
It was a Mystic Crest. Freedom. Yes. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash. Like moths to the flame. Hold on to your arc. Here I come. Hold on to your arc.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. It's over. This one's all mine. Ignite. All finishes here.
Searing flame. Reload. Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance.
Now you see what I can do. Take this.
First strike. Dragon Swarm.
Now.
Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm. Slash.
Do it. Going in. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Dragon Swarm. Megasonic Thrust. We turn the tables on us.
There is no more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Take this.
Marksman hand. Assault.
Dragon Swarm. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any injuries?
Whoop, whoop, whoop. What am I pressing? I'm so hungry. Ah! No! I'm not ready!
This one's mine.
Denied. It's over.
Where are you going? Your wings won't save you from me. Not on my watch. Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Reinforcements?
Soaring light spear. Eat dirt.
I fucked up.
Mine. You're finished.
Anything in armor is all mine. I'm on a roll now. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Switch
Fight. Dragon Swarm.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Here's the mark.
I'm on it.
Lost my focus.
An astral arc.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Get behind me. Here's evil.
In a bind.
I am in a bind. Yeah.
Dragon Swarm.
We may get out of this alive. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Swarm.
Oh no, oh no.
Here you go. Here.
Infernal armor won't save me. Now I'm in the groove.
Here I go. Do it.
Not again, more. Burn.
More? Yes, yes, indeed, more.
Confiscated.
Aye.
Take this. No escape.
Healing circle.
You're finished.
Hear me. Swallow blade.
Now I'm in the groove.
Do it. Go for it.
This hurts my hand so much.
Overdid it? Not by a long shot.
You're mine.
These fists have got your name on them.
this! It's over! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! This one's mine!
Strike! Not today!
That'll bring you down! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! One more!
This one's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here I go!
More? This one's all mine!
Magna Ray!
Take this!
Watch and see!
Megasonic thrust! Not today!
Do it!
Here I come!
Here,
More?
let me help!
It's over! I'm on Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you here and now! No further! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Swirl Blade! Beast Assault!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
Magna Ray! Unlock! Get toasty!
Bird Strike! More? Take it!
This one's mine! Where are you going? Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! That freaking does it! On guard! I'll smash you! I'm not done!
This is insane.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not again!
On guard!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
I'm so hungry. I'm sorry if you can hear my stomach growling. Because it most likely is.
No further!
I was so close. I was so close.
Astral energy! Full throttle! This one's mine! That'll bring you down! Do it!
And she's done it.
I'm even stronger than before.
I leveled up. I leveled up. Okay, I don't know how much longer until I reach my destination, but I'm just gonna say now, at my next waypoint, like the teleporter thing, is when I'll call it quits and I'll end the stream. Hopefully it's not like an hour from now. That would suck. But yeah, I don't know when the teleporter is gonna show up, but just saying, if it ever does, that's when stream ends.
An opponent like this should be easy. Ignite! I'll tear you apart!
What might I do?
Not today! Here I come!
Let the marks
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
I'll finish you here and now! word defeat.
Did you hear it now? Tiger Blade! Dragon Form! Rock Split! Now I'm in the groove! In a bind?
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
This
this.
one's all mine! Super Swallow Day!
It looks like we made a mess.
This freaking does it! Here I come!
Far enough.
Move it!
Not on my watch.
On guard.
Eat this! Dragon Form!
How are we not doing anything to this thing?
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
My turn!
I'm hurt bad.
I can't heal you forever.
Do it! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
That looks like a big one. That's a big one. I see.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine! Here it comes! You're mine! You're mine! This one's all mine!
Here's the Inferno Punch. Freeze Lancer. I'll shoot them out of the sky.
Ignite!
One more.
Aim for the weak spot!
Annihilation.
Take this!
By the flowing circle. Where are you going? Outstanding form. Here.
Just watch it! This is looking good! I'll smash you!
Far enough.
Nice.
In a bind?
Its defenders are down.
You picked the wrong fight! I'll finish you here and now! Try this! Here I come!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No place here. Will this help? Feast us all. All good things come to an end.
Going in.
Take this!
This one's not anything in order.
Get off of me! Get off of me!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
In the groove.
Here.
Meteor.
Take
Out of
this!
ammo. I'll heal you all.
Dragon shout. Now I'm in the
Healing
groove.
circle.
Thanks!
Eagle assault.
Back into the
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You going?
This one's all mine! Burn! Mega Burn!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Anything over here?
vine. Talon hurricane. This one is mine. Burn. Take this. Now you see what I can watch it in. Let me help. Dragon swarm. Raging flame. Going in. Flaming meteor.
It's weakened.
Inferno drum. This is mine. Far enough. Mega ray. Mega now we're now. Dragon swarm. Eagle assault. This one's mine.
Holy shit.
That'll bring you down.
It's over. Ignite.
Going in.
Take this. Pieces. Attack.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon swarm.
This one's mine.
Dragon swarm. Oh, now you're talking. Going in. Punch.
Oh, get out of there.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like we got them all.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Dragon swarm. I'm going. Take this. Look shot. Hey, when did I get so popular? Eat this. Take got fire.
I've got this. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Already on. Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove. Eat this. In a vine.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Water. Hear my call.
Going in. Megasonic thrust.
Glacial spear. Art expert coming through.
Flaming meteor. Quiver dragon. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Step back. This one's all law.
Okay, La, okay. Turn. Whoa, we've hit a jackpot, but it feels like such a trap. Is that it? Little wee little one. Okay. Where is the waypoint? I need a waypoint.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
That'll bring you down.
I need to relax my hands. Oh my god. My hands are in pain.
Now or never. Can't get out of this. How about this? It's pinned down. I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove. Astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Going in.
Ah!
Prepare to be.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher.
Can't get out of this.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Time to let it rip. Dragon swarm.
I missed? He's out of the circle. How is that even fair?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Owie, owie, owie.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No, never. Never. Oh. No. Oh, now I know what that is.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Anything in order is over. Shield. Ignite. Just get it. That'll bring you down. No further.
Yes.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Okay.
Here, let me help. First aid! This one's mine.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Anything in armor is all mine.
The power of flame!
Now I'm in
That
the
is
groove.
my dream.
I'm not done.
Switch to offense!
This one keeps charging us.
That's how my shield score. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Not today.
Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
Can't get out of this. Dragon form.
Far enough!
You're finished. Dragon
Outstanding form! On guard! Ground beat down!
Now I can do without this pain.
How about this? Hurricane! Meteor! Do it! Frozen!
Hammer.
Do we still get healed though? Okay,
Didn't
cool,
even
cool,
break
cool.
a sweat.
We're almost there. Is it a waypoint? That's what I need.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
Yeah. It'd be a struggle. It really
That just
would
goes
be.
to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
Waypoint?
I don't give a damn why,
Any
don't you?
waypoint?
Burn it all to the ground.
If this is a boss battle, I'm gonna be
The
so
astral
upset.
energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too,
I
we
literally
might learn
cannot.
something, a
Ugh.
weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
What did she expect would happen? Oh no, my lashes and this are not working well together. I guess if I sit like this, it's fine.
There was
okay.
only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
Oh. Fear.
What just happened?
Are you alright? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
I've reached the 7-hour mark on stream.
I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking?
For the
You could have
glasses
gotten
is
yourself killed.
necessary.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
Do these glasses look weird?
What's
I think
that
they
supposed
do.
to mean?
I
Are
might have
you
to put the
saying
other
it's
ones
trying
on.
to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish.
Okay, this is better.
The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb
Oh, we switching to
Dana when it
glasses
still
stream?
can,
Yeah,
so that
that's
it can
when you
force the two
know the
planets to
stream's been
unite.
too
Is that
long.
what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person
It's
would
been
be.
7
It's
hours,
more
a 7-hour
raw and
stream.
undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly,
I'm about to
an
do a
animal would
no
be
cam
easier to
stream. Did your
communicate with.
friends come back after I left?
At the
Yes,
very
they
least,
did.
I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds.
I'm about to end
But
stream
only
though.
darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively.
I said once I hit a
The Renis
waypoint.
Alma,
They
as far
actually
as we
scared
know,
of
the
me
only
then.
host capable of harvesting
No,
the
they're
astral
not
energy,
scared of
is
you.
composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds
All I
a
did
lot
was
like
journal
Shion's
for
thorns,
food.
doesn't it?
Shake
The
my
whole
head.
reason the
No.
Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they
Can I
seem
do
to
a
be
no
doing
light
everything in
stream?
their power to
Just shut off
stop
the
that
lights.
from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
I'm gonna head back to work. Have a good rest of stream.
Shion.
I will. Thank you. Bye-bye. I
I'm
won't
okay.
be here when
We
you
need to
come
hurry
back.
and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, No lords, no crown contest. Maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Save Shion and all of Dana. What an interesting title. Waypoint anywhere? Mother trucker.
No backing down. Now you see what I can do. Where are you going? To be let free. Take this. Talent storm. In a bind.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
In an instant. Impact block. My turn. Eat this.
Oh, there she is.
We did it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh,
Thank goodness we won.
that was quick. Nice. Nice. Omega Elixir? No way. Oh no, I'm getting weird. It's getting to that point in I'm getting delusional. Sleepy Dragon. Hi, Sleepy Dragon. You're so cute. Please don't hurt me.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Take this. Can't get out of now I'm real mad. Dragon form. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Dragon! Watch this! You're mine! Watch this! Here I come! Rock split! Dragon form! I'll finish you here and now! Explosion!
Yeah.
I'll beat it to pieces! Armor won't save you! Burn in hell! yourself finished.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know why I feel the need to dance
This
every
should
time I
come in handy when
win.
crafting weapons.
Oh my god. Is this end of stream? I think this is end of stream, you guys.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
That was a waypoint, right?
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Wait, that wasn't a waypoint? No. No way. That was totally a waypoint. No way. That wasn't a waypoint? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
An opponent like this should be easy. Look sharp. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Armor won't save you! I'm not done! Eat this! No you hear it now! Try this! I'm not done! Eagle assault! Swallow dance! Healing circle! I'm not done! Hurricane okay, here I go! Eagle dive! And again! Here! Let the marksman handle this! Tested it! I never miss! Nothing gets by me! Take this! First strike! Not today! Now see what I can do!
We'll soon see about that.
Infernal turret!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Water.
Dragon
Lion
Swarm!
power.
Super swallow kick!
Inferno crossing.
No escape!
Hurricane.
You're finished!
Come on. Come on. Ah!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Step back! This one's all law!
Imagine if I get to the very end and there is no waypoint. Two.
Don't mind if I do. Here's a healing arc.
Taking too many hits!
You like me
I'll
again.
fix you up.
Hit a word.
Here, let me help.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to
Now
use
see
all
what
the
I can
power
do.
of my healing arts to accomplish
Ignite!
this.
Eat this! Swallow blade!
Light up the dark.
Try this!
All right, let me out.
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Far enough. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
in a bind. Swirl blade. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Lightning
Get behind me.
Tenebris. I'll leave it to you. First strike.
Look sharp. That'll bring you down.
It was nice while it
Ah!
Now I'm in trouble.
Healing circle.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Now you see what
I gotta sneeze, I gotta sneeze! Ah!
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Burn it out.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Give me a discharge.
I can do this all day.
And just like that, I'm back in
Here
it.
I go.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Not my fight. It's time to let it rip.
You have to hold on. Fantastic.
Take this.
Now my clothes are
Take
ruined.
this. Can't get out of this.
Here's a healing arm.
Dragon Swarm.
First aid.
You're finished.
Let me at him. Water, hear my call.
Take this.
I hope this thing is meant to lay this point in mine. Here's evil.
No escape. You're mine.
Nothing can ride me.
I've let you all down.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Annihilation. Burning. Primed and ready. Where are you going?
Not today.
Make it rain.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that.
Did Law just die again?
Fire a hand. They'll pay for that.
Not on my watch.
I'm out.
Look sharp.
Lunar corruption.
No further.
Hurricane by the power of
Going
water.
in. This one's mine.
Take this.
Smash to pieces.
Dragon Swarm.
Inferno crossing. This one's for you, Dad. Anything in armor is all mine.
I can carve through armor.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Take this. I'm not done.
Blazing meteor.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay.
That was a little close for comfort.
Yes, it really was. I... At this point, I don't even think I'm gonna make it to a waypoint because I'm running out of materials. Like, all my items are running out either way, so I'm screwed. I don't think I'll be able to make it. I mean, I technically don't have to fight them. It was worth a shot.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Denied! Going in.
Primed and ready. That'll bring you down. Aren't expert touching. Don't mind if I do. Outstanding force. By the power of water. Mega ray.
Take this.
Switch annihilation. Mega ray.
It's over.
Annihilation.
The flame inside me. Yours to be
Here,
let
let me
free. Dragon Swarm. Megasonic thrust. That's enough. You're mine. It's
Now
over.
let's see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm.
By the power.
No, I won't give in. All right. This fist has got your name on him.
Okay, here I go.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Tenebrous Claw! Take this! Can't get out of this! I'm on a roll now! Eat this! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! To the mine! This one's mine! Escape!
What am I hitting?
Take this! Strike! No escape! Take this! I can carve through all things you here and now! Can't get out of this! This one's mine! Watch this! No escape! To me!
Art sealed!
Blow away!
Damn it!
This one's mine! All things
Leon,
you can know
the word defeat.
heal yourself.
Not today! Flaming meteor! Here I come! Strike! Dragon form!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just stopped her mid-heal. That was my bad. I'm so dumb. That was all me.
Demon descent! Flashing fang!
She could have healed us right there.
A hard-won victory.
That was my bad. I might not make it to the waypoint, man. I might not make it. No, no, no. Oh!
Seriously?
Are you
Is this a joke?
serious?
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Get out of there, you hoe!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'm nearly done for. Take it! Burn up! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that? That training's paying off. No further.
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
What am I attacking? Oh.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine! This one's bring you down!
Can't get out of this!
I'll take you all on!
Ha! Flare Demolisher! Swallow Blade! I'll smash you!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Damn! You're all!
Couldn't even
Now I'm
move.
real mad!
Couldn't even move.
It's time!
Hear my call!
Take this! Here I come! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eternal devastation! Take this! I'm not done!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over. The enemy wields our too. Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
So,
Those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
I am purposely not healing because I'm hoping that there is a waypoint behind this door. Pray with me. Cross my fingers. If there's not, I don't give a fuck. Huh? Earth astral energy separator, light astral energy separator. What is this? I do not understand. Huh? For why? No. No thank you. Sorry, but no. Okay, I don't give a crap. If there is a boss behind this door, we're done. I don't care. Oh, we can't even... So you're meaning to tell me I'm possibly gonna have to go through all 6 of these teleporters with no waypoint in sight. So I have no healing items at all. And if I were to leave, I would have to go through all of those floors. The floors that I wasted all my items on to get back here. I went through 1, 2, 3, 4. Not even 4. Yeah, 4. How did I not go here? I didn't go here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I went through 10 areas. 10 freaking areas fighting basically all the bosses that I've ever fought. Like, not even the little puny ones. All the bosses. Therefore, I have to use my HP stuff. As much as I would love to continue and find a waypoint, I think it is genuinely impossible without me dying and it saying game over. So I think I'm gonna have to end it here. It kinda sucks. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. What a bummer. Okay. At least I should teleport somewhere safe. Kinda sucks, but oh well.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
It do be a bummer. Really do be a bummer. I can't even use this. I don't get it. Oh no, I don't want you. Cancel. Can I craft anything? Oh. This is cool. That's pretty cool. You're telling me I can buy this, but I just don't have money. Okay. We are gonna make this happen. I need to
always
I
love
need
the
to
sound of
sell
hammers
stuff.
banging away.
What is the purpose of these? I do not know. I'm sure I don't need this. I want to assume anything 4 and under we don't need, but let me double check. Oh my god, me over here saying I'm gonna end stream and I find myself so distracted. Oops. Yeah, everything is 6. 6. 5. Oh, dragon's blood. Ooh. Okay, I just need dragon's blood, that's it. Oh, I can sell from here. What am I doing? All. I don't think I need this. Windswept me. I'm sure I don't need it. I'm sure. Icicle thing. I'm sure I don't need it. I'm sure I don't need it. Lizard fin? Eh. Since when did I need that? Sticky tentacle? Eh, sounds weird. Earth seed. I remember when I tried to grind for that. Good old days. Whoops. Okay. Earthstone. Earthstone. Whoops. Imagine if I needed those. Tempest stone. I don't think dragon blood. I'm too scared to get rid of that. Beast tail. Spirit tail. I'm gonna hold on to that. These I am unsure of. Yeah, I'm extremely unsure. Okay. Can I afford it? I can afford it. God. I was able to afford everyone's weapon. That felt so nice. Felt great. Felt awesome, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, well, either way, I said I would call it quits, so we're calling it quits here. Save. We're good. Cancel back. Oh my god, I look hurt. Oh my god, don't mind me. I always look so hurt by the end of stream. It's so sad. I'm just like, I don't think I look good at the start of stream, but I look way better than I do during the end of stream. That's how you know how exhausting this is. Well, anyways, why do I look so short? What the heck? I look so weird right now. I'll blame it on the glasses. But anyways, I am ending the stream today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for everyone who came in to chat with me, keep me company while I play games. And for those who are going to watch later, I appreciate you guys no matter what. So, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys soon. Mwah. Bye-bye. And then I end stream.